Avid Products, Easy Link, Polaris Lubricants, GW Petroleum, SLP, Arctic Effects, Robertson's Machine Works, Levi Robertson, Russell Motorsports, Gates, Northwest Parts and Rigging, Walker Evans Racing. Family support comes from his dad, Shane, the OG Flying Hawaiian, his mom, Kelly, sister, Hannah, girlfriend, Darby. Good stuff right here. Getting through that upper spot. It looks like we're going to start dealing with a little bit of cloud cover again. Still on the move right there. Oh, trying to dig in just enough to stop the sled, but not chew up the course. But he's going to see if he can get it moving again. Yep, just put it down. Oh, I thought he slapped the kill switch on that. Maybe not. Yep. Where sportsmanship takes over. Dylan Hart going to take a high mark right there. Lolo, Montana racer, won world championship, wanted another one so bad. But he does have a shot at a king title coming up in the improved as things sit right now. And I keep getting a lot of messages either via text or through social media and stuff while I'm up here. And I just want to thank everybody for them. Glad you like hearing my voice up here. Getting to work with Nate and Glenn is just a huge honor that I never dreamed I'd get to have. So if I don't return your message, this is me telling you thank you. It feels so good to be back with the Hillclimb family and working with you. But if I start texting you, then I start missing out on that. So thank you, everybody. And thank you, Glenn. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Snow Devils, for letting me be a part of this amazing event. One to go, ladies and gentlemen. In 7 mod, we're about to crown another champion before we move into Pro Master stock. Taylor Lindy already got 7 stock locked down. Going to see if we can get him in 7 mod. Just a reminder, time to beat 134.66. Toby Shepard at the front of the line in 7 mod right now. All right, racer number 377, Taylor Lindy, Big Sky, Montana. Brought to you by Polaris Engineered Lubricants, Stillwater Architecture, Backwoods BMP, Fly Racing, SCS Unlimited, Carl's Cycle and Sales, Speedworks, Riverhouse Barbecue, Ice Age Performance, Base Camp, Push Industries, Woody's Traction. Here we go, Taylor Lindy. Whole new dynamic. You can see we got quite a bit of snow coming down up there It's not so much down here, but at some point we will cut to a wide view of the hill, and you can see where it's collecting on the trees up there around gate probably 12 or something. All right. Ooh. Whoop. Oh, help him out. There it is. Hill Help coming to the rescue. Make some noise for the Hill Help right there. I think he pretty well had her dug in, but they were risking life and limb to get to him for sure. High mark for Taylor Lindy. We're going to wait for the official scoreboard to pop up, but I think we can call Toby Shepard a world champion. All right, and remember, everything I say is unofficial until we get that scoreboard up there, so. All right, sounds like they're going to do another gate change. Blue 30 going to move east before we move into ProMaster stock. Blue 30, there it is on the camera right there. You can see it on the big screen. Moving to the east. Blue 30 moving east.
All right, guys. Gate number 30 is going to the east. They are moving gate 30 to the east.
There it is on the big screen. And like I said, always make sure and take anything I tell you with a grain of salt, because we have a different world champion. And he's up at the top. He's with Nate. And as soon as we get a second, there he is right there. Let's go up to your new, pretty much official, but still unofficial, world champion, Riley Kancade.
All right, yeah, up here on the top of the mountain in this beautiful weather with this young man, Riley Kancade, putting it up and over the top. It is very technical. I mean, watching from the top, seeing how much you have to slash that sled back and forth to make that gate 29 and 30 and then 31 was really impressive, Riley. Great run. Tell us what you're thinking right now.
I'm just stoked. That's my first pro win at Jackson, so I'm so stoked about it. My 7 improved run didn't go as good as I wanted it to, so I was like, I got to go and make that up, and I did that. So awesome job, Riley. I know that your dad's looking down and he's proud. I got a chance to race with your dad. Good dude. And it's so good to see you carrying on the Kancade name and racing here with Arctic Cat and putting that Catalyst up and over the top of the mountain. Yep.
Congratulations. Back down to you, Kenny.
All right. Congratulations, Riley Kancade. That is so exciting. He's going to get a shot at a King title coming up a little bit later on. But we did make the gate change again. Gate 30 moved to the east, opening it up for Pro Master stock as we get ready to start. And we've got a whole bunch of people from all over the dang country watching this guy.
Yeah, it's going to change.
One of my favorite people in the whole wide world, racer number 789, Greg Dana. Brought to you by Skidoo, Star Valley Skidoo, Outlaw Tees, The Barnyard, Oil Frank with AMSOIL, Great Country Timber, Engineered Building Contractors, Rocky Top Builders. Family support comes from Crystal, Riker, and Raiden. They're here, but we got people in Acadia, Florida that are watching. And that is Courtney, Jared, Dane, and Oliver, and watching in Lake Benton, Minnesota. We've got Sam, Ethan, Ashley, and Kyle, family from all over the country watching and supporting Greg Dana. That is cool, cool, cool. Thank you guys. Welcome to Jackson, even if you're not here. All right, Greg Dana going to set the pace for ProMaster stock. All these racers over the age of 40 years old. That's what that ProMaster means. Here we go, Greg Dana, racer number 789. And again, family in Florida, Minnesota watching here. Thanks for joining us, folks. Maybe I'll get to meet you someday. We're almost like family already.
How are we doing today? It's finals at Jackson. Weather looks horrific. Vibes on the hill are probably immaculate, and I'll tell you what.
I forgot to mention Mom. She came in and told me about you guys watching.
In the
Greg
Rowdy
Dana
studio.
Starting us off. A little bit of snow starting up there. It's coming down here, too. But you know what? It is a snowmobile hill climb, so if we can't tolerate that, then maybe we should,
as we get this thing rolling.
I don't know, take up basket weaving.
Same call out as yesterday, my guys. Make sure you like the stream. That'll help get people in here. And, yeah, we're going to be live for probably the next 5 hours, which is crazy. I believe we're running Pro Masters right now. As soon as we get into some of the bigger mod classes, I'm going to be keeping track of everything so we have legit insight on what's going on. That was a problem yesterday is we didn't know. That's the tough part about the stream. They don't have any overlays that show us who's currently leading and what's going on. But as we get into it, we'll talk about what we saw yesterday and what the boys need to do to win some shit.
All right. Looks like he's going to do it with high mark. He has got every ounce of weight that he can muster on the top end of that thing until Hill Help moves in. He's like, I just wanted to get an up-close look at the fans, shake some hands, maybe sign some autographs.
Not a ton of guys over the top this morning.
He says, I decided to park it right here where they could get a good look at me and see just how big I really am. Guy is huge. Super friendly. Well, I've never made him mad. Maybe some of you have a different story, but I always make sure and I tip my hat to him and use my best manners. So he continues to be nice to me.
We got a little coffee going. It's 10 a.m. here on the West Coast for me, so, you know, I'm still in my morning routine. I'm doing absolutely nothing. We need some more mic audio. I'm on it. How about that? Is that better?
Anyone want a Coors Light?
Is that better on the mic audio, guys?
Oh shoot, I forgot to play the song. I got a guy who can fix this.
Nice.
Yeah, still got the crew up there helping Greg Dana out. So steep. I'm slid down off the hill there, but on the starting line, I'm hoping I haven't heard anything different. Race number 47C, Carl Kuster, British Columbia.
47C, Carl Kuster up. We are watching.
To be specific, brought to you by Skidoo, Carl Kuster, Mountain Park, XPS, Fox, Highmark, Snow Pulse, AB Suppressor, Makita, 27 Designs, and the Rustic Inn.
ProMaster stock. Kuster. Here we go.
All right.
We love Kuster. If you guys are avid snowmobilers, a bucket list trip is to go to CKMP up in BC. His facility and guide operation is the best I've ever seen when it comes to high class operations. Insane food, insane location, insane snow. You can see on my channel I did a video of called The Epicenter of Snowmobiling, and that was at his place. Come on, Carl. 48. The old legend. Now, Kuster doesn't quite have the recognition or audience as Brant, but let me tell you what, this guy has the track record, and also he's just accomplished so much.
Here we go.
If you go look back at how many of these things he's won over the years, it's pretty crazy. He also had a very successful snowcross career. Raced alongside Blair Morgan for Factory Skidoo back in the day when Blair was dominant. And yeah, Kuster's a stud. I don't know. I just started watching, so I haven't seen anything why he scratched in 6 mod. I don't know if he had sled issues or if he saw that literally one guy went over the top, Justin Thomas, and was like, I'm not going up that thing yet. I mean, sometimes early in the morning when these guys start racing, it is, 10 sleds have been up since he was supposed to go up. So
Carl Kuster.
He might have just been like, yo, I'm going to let the track develop because it looks pretty hard.
Master.
Atta boy, Carl.
There, 140.06. 140.06.
Let's see if we can get Carl a ProMaster King.
Up and over the top, setting the bar for the rest as we get ready to go with race number 435. Trent Handsaker, Camas, Utah. Two, 3, 5. Sorry. Taller Harper gets, the easier it is to confuse them. Trent Handsaker, Camas, Utah riding Skidoo, brought to you by Skidoo XPS Lubricants, Tempest Optics, Buildworks, Weller Recreation, Empty Pockets Performance, Chris Shover, No Worries Construction, Jaws Performance, Johnson's X, and family support coming from his wife Annie and the kids Harper and Henley. Multiple world championships, multiple rim shop point season wins and championships. Trent Handsaker time to beat 140 and change. 49 years old.
Broadcast is a little quiet today. How we doing, chat? How's everybody's Sunday treating you? Did you guys watch Supercross last night? Anything good? March Madness. I'm not a big. I don't divulge in the March Madness bracketry, but I do see that everybody's bracket is absolutely fucked. See, dude, I need to write this shit down because what was Carl's time? I already forgot.
140.91. We're splitting hairs here. That's good enough for second place for Trent Handsaker. 140.91 for Trent. As we go through
all right,
number 206,
Carl's still in the
Brad
front.
Sharp.
He was a 139, I think, ish.
9 years old, the most seasoned man in this class. Brad Sharp on the hill. And show these young bucks how it's done. He's been up and over the top here numerous times.
And here's a reminder for you. Don't forget the awards after will be back at the Verge this year. After the racing's all done today, we're going to gather down to the Verge, have a good time, come down, watch them hand out the awards, and crown the champions.
They have a live timing. I mean, I'm looking at the results for Sunday in the results tab, but it's not live. It's updated after each class.
All right, brought to you by Skidoo Starting Line Products, Sharps Automotive, Burroughs Tractors, Max Trans Trucking, RLJ Trucking, CLS Farms Climb, Van Horn Farms, Pop-Off Concrete.
Dude, I don't know.
Premier
Brant
Power
talks like he's
Sports,
going to go hit the races
Martin
every year.
Mark,
I know last year he actually tried
Farms.
to, but for
They
some
told me I had
reason
to say it 1,000
he was too
times.
late. They wouldn't let him.
Top Gun Pressure
Whatever.
Washing, Dave Berry Farms, Pacific Propane, Shepherd's Plumbing, Sharps Mufflers. Family support comes from Holly Brock and Brill, several points champions since 1996. Oh, boy. We got a run going. Oh, it is going to be close. Brad Sharp, 59 years old, up and over 143.03, 143.03. Good enough for his third
That's not
place.
going to do it. That's
Right
not
now,
going to
we're
be
gonna go
enough
with
to
racer
get
number
him in.
220, Mitch Sherman, Idaho Falls, Idaho, 40 years old, riding Skidoo. Took a bit of a tumble yesterday, but we're going to forget all about that. Today is a new day. Gonna go full tilt right here.
People, we're over 50 in the watch party right now. 65 viewers. If you guys would like to make sure you leave a like on the stream so we get people in here. Tell your friends if they're watching on the main broadcast, tell them to get off the main broadcast and onto our broadcast, because this is where the vibes are immaculate. And we actually have chat. So Cooster ran a 140.06. Together we can manage the timing. We can run our own live timing, guys. Yesterday at about 10:45, the fog moved out, but they're actually getting snow there today, so I'm not sure we're going to have great viz. Course looks a little bit straighter today. So they moved a bunch of gates yesterday to get these guys some new lines.
All right, Mitch Sherman making a good run of it.
He's got to get her back around.
Yeah. 144.59. That's how it's supposed to go. 144.59. Good enough for the number 4 spot.
Pretty
but
tight
I'm gonna
race,
hold
and
back
Cooster
just to
still on
make
top with the
sure
140.
that I didn't miss something, and we are going to give the glory to the Skidoo leaderboard when we have the opportunity moving into 900 stock with the racer number 803C, Colton Olad from Canada, 24 years old, riding Skidoo, going to be followed by Jay Menaberry, Brennan Mulder.
All right, here we go, 9 stock.
Kyle
Time for
Heath,
some
Luke
big
Green,
boys to run.
Andy Thomas, 9 stock, getting ready.
Big win for Olstad. He's part of the CKMP crew. He's a good dude. We love to see that. we also love to see these guys that don't race every single weekend, when they get into a Sunday at Jackson, and they're not a every weekend kind of guy, man. That's a win for them for sure. So Olstad's
Colton Olad.
he's
Lamont,
pumped.
Alberta,
He's
Canada,
pumped just to
riding
be lining
Skidoo.
up today.
Brought to you by Skidoo, Carl Kuster,
Let's see if he can make some magic happen.
Shocks, High Mark, Snow Pulse, Makita 27 Designs, Rustic Inn, JetBlue, AB Suppressor, Mom and Dad, Brother Connor, and the whole CKMP race team. Gonna set the bar for the rest of our racers.
Colton over the first catwalk at 50 seconds. So about the same speed as yesterday in the bottom. That's what we're going to be looking at. Second catwalk at 1:05. Oh, he hit a gate.
Oh, getting a little out of shape there.
I think he hit that gate at 26, so he's going to be a high mark there anyways.
Hard to tell if he's trying to correct it. Looks like Hill Help is on the move.
So they run, if I'm right here, I'm pretty sure they run the finals. They run slowest to fastest qualifying. So in 9 stock we have Colton Olad, Jay Menaberry, Brendan Mulvihill, Blaine Matthews, Kyle Heap, Luke Rainey, Andy Thomas. And I don't think, but we'll take a look at
Looks like
Jay Stalker here. But I thought,
we're ready to go.
I think these guys are racing
Jay Menaberry,
HCs.
Star Valley Ranch, 29, riding Skidoo.
Here we go,
Brought to you by
Jay.
Skidoo, 509 SCS Unlimited, Enzo KYB, Marlin Dex, XPS, RWR Pro. Mom, Dad, his girlfriend, Jordy, 2018 Jackson Hole Open Mod World
Come on,
Champ,
kid. Let's get some love for Jay in the chat right
Mod
here. People's
World
champ.
Here we go. Jay Menaberry, the outlaw.
Yeah, that is an HCE right there. You can see that has that different skid in it. So that's the Skidoo Hillclimb edition that is available for anyone to purchase. They just don't market it. It's one of the things they have to sell. I believe it's something like 50 of those snowmobiles a year. Not that many of them to make it a production unit, which allows these guys to race it in the stock class. So that is a very, very similar skid to what they run in the factory mods. So Skidoo's just trying to give these guys every advantage they can. Okay, Jay's over first catwalk, 49 seconds. Still today, course is pretty gnarly, so. But we're getting into the zone where almost every guy is going to put it over the top unless they have a major issue here. Come on, kid. Yes.
127.74. Wow. 127.74.
That's a heater right there.
Holy smokes. That's flying right there.
1, 2, 7,
Jay
7,
Menneberry.
4.
Putting them on notice. 900 stock, racer number 313, Brennan Mulvihill. Tackling the course. Brought to you by Skidoo Climb, Rocky Genevieve Fly Racing, Powder Freaks.
Yeah, Evan, they can
Dawson Creek,
they can totally
Sticky Graphics,
revalve shocks in stock class. They can do shock revalve. They can do clutching. They can do bracing, like rail bracing and such. But I think that's about it. Can't do much more than that in this stock class.
Jay Menneberry. Family support coming from mom and daddy's wife, Jen, mom.
Brennan is
Cassie,
he
Mike,
runs with Jay and
Eddie,
Blaine quite a bit
and
here, so
June.
it's good to see all three of these guys in stock 9.
That one's kind of all over the place. I think we got everybody covered.
All right, Brennan's faster in the bottom. He's got a second on Jay right now. Oh, hiccup
Ooh.
there. Whatever second he
Nice
had
recovery there.
is eaten up right there.
Boy, Jay is not making it easy on people, though, with 127.74.
Ooh. And he's going to call it there. High mark
Looks
for
like
Brennan.
Running into a little trouble up
He
there.
was
He'll
quick in the
help him
bottom,
in to help
but-
him out. Going to be a high mark. So Jay Menneberry, just so everybody's aware. did get
For
the fastest
reference,
time of the day
yesterday
at
our
a safe
fastest
stand
time was a
right here.
124 out of
Traveling
Keith
partner,
Curtis, and
friend,
we had some 125s, 126s.
and
Jay put down
teammate.
127, which is
Spanky
certainly the fastest time of
is
the
up
day so
next.
far. As this course gets
All right. Well, we've
worn
got a little
in,
catching
I have
up
a
to do
feeling
for
that
you.
we're going to see
So
some
we are gonna pull
really
up
quick,
the Skidoo
really quick
leaderboard,
times.
700 mod. This is how things shook out. Riley Kancade, world champion. Right there, Toby Shepard in the number 2
Look at
spot.
that. Riley
Calvin Ehrman,
Kincaid
Justin
only
Thomas,
one
and
over the
Taylor
top for 7
Lindy.
mod with a 136,
then
and that is
going
crazy.
to
So 7
our
mod.
ProMaster stock. We got racer number 47.
Jay put
See Carl Kuster taking the W.
7
world champion
seconds.
of the ProMaster stock. Trent Hansaker in the number 2 spot.
I don't know, I
Brad
already
Sharp,
forgot.
Mitch Sherman, Greg Dana, all those racers putting on one heck of a show.
But the
Thank you,
course
Skidoo,
is
for
rapidly
our
getting better,
leaderboard
as you can see.
as we start crowning these world
More and more guys going
champions.
over the top.
Got my little King Run cheat sheet that I'm putting together up here. Oh, a little precipitation you can see on the screen there. It is snowing.
Luke, thanks for being in here, bruv. Yep, I'm
Pretty
glad
sure
to do
it's
it.
raining as we go.
If I'm not
with
if
racer
I'm not at
number
the event, this is
230,
a close second.
Matthews. We call him Spanky around here.
Share some insight. Here we go,
Brought to you
guys.
by
We got
Skidoo
Blaine Matthews, our
509
boy.
SCS Unlimited, XPS Lubricants, Enzo KYB Suspension, Power Pro, Rocky Mountain Power Sports.
Let's see if
Evergreen
Blaine can
Industrial
steal the top
Services,
spot from Jay.
Bobcat of Rock Springs, Beaverhead Motorsports, Power Pro Supplements, The Jay and Blaine Show, 850 Coast, Speed Shop.
Man, if
Incorporated,
if Jay and Blaine could
Landscaping,
take
Star Valley Skidoo,
1 and 2 away from
Incorporated,
Polaris, from
Arca
Andy and
Avalanche Equipment,
Luke Rainey, that'd be
Fox Pro
huge.
Gear, Carl Kuster Mountain Park, No So Patches.
Because those are the two
Outlaw
we got to worry
Keys.
about after Blaine is Luke
Family support
and
comes from
Andy.
Bri, Ethan, girlfriend Gracie,
Kyle
and
Heap also, he's on
grandparents,
Polaris. So we got 3
six-time
Polaris
world
running after
champion,
this.
2-time Rick Ward Memorial Sportsman Award, 6 times Rimshaw Point champion, 15 Pro King titles, and a Skidoo ambassador on the hill, Blaine Matthews.
Kenny, I just got a little news.
There we go. Blaine's a
And
second.
the
He's got a
news
second on
is
Jay
for
right here.
all of them great folks sitting at home where it's nice and warm watching, they have got till noon to buy their raffle tickets for a chance to win this brand new Skidoo we're going to give away this afternoon. The online ticket sales for the raffle on the Snowmobile will
Blaine
close
looking
at
good.
noon.
This is going to be close.
Well, there you have it. Get online, get them bought.
Oh, that'll do it.
126.75. Blaine Matthews moves into the lead. 126. 7.5. Didn't hear anything come over the radio.
Blaine
Racer number 217
puts a
Kyle Heath
second on Jay right
taking
there.
another swing.
And he had probably half a second to a full second at the bottom. So
Cal Heat brought to you by Polaris Racing, Morcon Industrial, Fly Racing, Base Camp Power Sports, SLP, Twisted Effects.
now we got to be scared if you're a Skidoo fan, because here come
David, Mason, Carson, and
here
Ray.
come the Polaris juggernauts.
Hey, and Kenny, next time
Kenny.
we get somebody stuck on the hill, let's get you out of that nice warm trailer into the weather. I just had, this is the collector's item, this next one. I have got a stack of hats from 97 up to 2008, almost every year of World Championship Hill Climb hats. And we're going to sell them all one money. These old vintage hats, I know they'd look good in any man cave. Timmy, how are you this morning, buddy?
How am I? I don't know who you're yelling at. Sounded like Kenny, but maybe it's somebody else. All
No,
right.
it was Timmy.
Oh, Timmy. All right.
My
Well,
good buddy Timmy has arrived.
excellent. We're about to get another one up and over. Oh.
Oh, we're
Just
taking out
about.
media guys.
Kyle Heap running into a little bit of trouble there, scattering photographers, and he'll help. And
I don't know who's holding
Kinda
that
look
Insta
like
360
bowling
on
for
the pole
humans.
up there, but he kind of deserved that. Just saying.
And I know Kenny's talked to you a little bit about it this morning, but we have got a Colorado Rockies package, and we are going to sell it after the next commercial break.
sounds good. I got an idea, though. If you
Let's
want to
hear it.
bid, why don't you guys come in here? If you want to, because I see.
Hey, Kenny,
Yeah.
it looks like, well, they're going to get him turned around. We'll wait till the next break.
Sounds good.
I think you need to come out and see what snow feels like.
I'm watching it on the TV. I've felt it before. I don't need to do that again. All right. Climb instant replay for you there.
Yeah, guys, let's get some likes up in here. We're over 100 and we're about 120 viewers. We're trying to
Ease him on down to the
yesterday we had
catwalk as we go to
170,
the
I think,
starting
in
line
here at
with our
one
next
point.
racer.
We
Another
need to
one,
get
no
those
stranger
numbers
to the
up.
Top of Snow King. Luke Rainey, number 303, out of Thane, Wyoming.
I'm sharing
brought
to
you by
Facebook
Polaris
right now.
FXR, Polaris Lubricants, Walker.
Before we get
Evans,
Luke and
Carl Cycle, Napa, Gates Belt, ZRP, Twisted Effects, Kodiak Mountain Resort, North Star, SLP, Boondocker, Brett Jensen and Darren Gould, Natasha, Caden, Navia, Axis, and Malia. All bringing the family support. Andy Thomas going to wrap up our 900 stock class. Spanky and Skidoo still in the lead. Jay Menaberry in the number 2 spot. Luke Rainey would love to put Polaris
all right, Luke Rainey.
in the number 1 spot on the Skidoo board.
Luke will steal some stuff. He's been doing it a long time. And then his boy Caden is he's on the come up. He might be the next big thing in the hill climb space. There's a bobble. We needed that for Blaine and Jay. We want a podium out of the boys. However, he's still close to on pace over the first catwalk.
Looking like he's tracking pretty good. If he can just hold it together, he might just slide in to number 1.
Oh, no.
Close one here.
Wow.
123.26. Luke Rainey moves in to the number 1 spot. 123.26 for Luke Rainey. Putting 3.
Wow.
And a little
3
bit
seconds on Blaine.
it
He
as we
was
go with race number
quick.
104, Star Valley
Violently
Racer.
quick through the middle
Another
section.
one here that could turn it all around.
Damn it.
Running.
All right, Andy
gunning.
Thomas.
Andy Thomas brought to you
Personally,
by
for me,
Polaris
if Jay and
Silver
Blaine
Trails,
can't win it,
Tracker Sales,
I hope
Flying
Andy takes
Boondocking,
Luke off the
Zombie
top here,
Racing
'cause
Products, River
this is
Rookie,
one of our
Renewed
boys.
Minds, SLP, Polaris Extreme Lubricants, Carl Cyclone Sales, Gates Belts, Walker Evans, Arctic Effects.
Andy is
Excavation,
business, too. He
VP Fuels,
is-
Mom and Dad, Brian.
He's a dog.
Tanner, Cole, and the sister, 6-time Hillclimb World Champion. 2017.
He hit that
Racer
gate
of
with
the
his
Year,
body, but
reigning
that should be okay.
snowbike Hillclimb World Champion.
I think he can hit
multiple
it. His sled just
Rimshot
cannot.
Points championships. Time to beat 123.26 for Andy Thomas.
Andy, oh, dude, that he just jumped the first catwalk like that. That is gonna help big time because it just allowed him to carry so much momentum right there. I think we'll probably see a lot more guys starting to do that if Andy puts a fast time down.
This just in from Hal Tittenser.
Oh, he
His
hit that
phone's
gate.
Blowing up. Thank you guys for texting.
Oh, he hit the gate. Oh, hit that one too. Just run them all over, Andy. That's a bummer for Andy. So he's going to get a high mark, leaving our stock 900 class. Luke Rainey, Blaine Matthews, Jay Menaberry. 1, 2, and 3.
All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get all of that on the leaderboard. I'm going to hold back and let Skidoo have the glory to tell you who the winners are, but we're going to do that after this commercial break.
What my little brother is trying to say is new Brutolari has a fierce 180 horsepower 4-stroke turbo R engine.
It also comes with the RE shock package to dominate any rough terrain. And for the deep snow,
You got to be honest.
there is a
The Lynx
16-inch
commercial is about the
monster
best thing
block track that
out there.
grips like a bear trap.
Look at that dude. That guy is a world strong man.
Hey everybody, this is Will Mook. I am the Executive Director for Ample, or Advocates for Multi-Use of Public Land. We represent all user groups who want to get out and enjoy their public lands. We need your support to continue our mission of fighting for your recreational rights. Come visit us at our booth to learn what you can do to help support Ample, or visit teamample.org.
Chad, this was the first year I didn't go. I usually go early in the season to I usually go to wherever that shoot is, and sometimes well, this year they did it at a different location, and then they so they didn't have me go, partially because there wasn't much new on the shredder. So I actually haven't gotten to meet those big Finnish and Swedish dudes that they have hired to be the characters. But yeah, we need some of our own ads here. I'm out of coffee. Shit.
A rush of crisp and refreshing flavor. Delivering a bold citrus kick. Take your thirst and thrill it. Do the do.
Trails West is proud to present their newly redesigned RPM Series snowmobile trailers, specifically engineered for snowmobile enthusiasts. Each unit starts with a durable steel frame and includes an industry-changing ducted heat package that channels heat to an assortment of accessories. Throw in fold-down ready benches and a thumping stereo system, and you've got the best, most feature-rich snowmobile trailer in the business. Visit Trails West's largest RPM dealer.
Chad, I didn't watch last night, but yeah, I gotta watch some clips. I might rewatch the race too. Coop got it done, huh? Is the Cooper Webb speech good?
Stop by Salt River Motor and let our team help you decide what best fits your adventure. Live your life wide open in a high-performance RZR. Tackle anything from mountains to mud holes on the legendary Sportsman ATV. Get more done with a hard-working Ranger, or take on any task or trail with the versatile Polaris General. And remember Salt River Motors for all your automotive needs.
Who is Silver Star Communications? We began more than 70 years ago as a telephone company. Today, we are a full-service communications provider with thousands of miles of fiber optic cable in the ground. You'll be connected to the most reliable network designed. Because we work here and raise our families here, we pride ourselves on giving back to the communities we serve. Heck, one of us might even be your neighbor. Silver Star, one connection at a time.
Piggyback shocks. Go ahead. Make that engine squeeze.
And he might have had arm pump too.
That's why for 100 years Valley-wide Cooperative has been treating you like a neighbor, providing
Greg, I don't know. I'm not sure on the Q4 earnings report for BRP. I don't really keep track on that aspect.
equals more sponsorships, grants, and scholarships for our community. Contact your local energy expert at valleywidecoop.com.
I know as far as overall outdoor and recreational market, it's not going great in the fact of just people aren't spending money. Obviously, the COVID boom was crazy, and that has ended. And then we had a shitty winter, right? Like, a lot of us had a bad winter. So if you snow checked a sled this year, then yeah, like if you snow check a sled, you don't have a great winter, you don't ride it that much, your likelihood of snow checking another sled is pretty low. And sleds are not, for most people, they're not an every year purchase because they're so expensive. So yeah, it's like kind of a triple.
right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Nate up top with your new 900 stock champion, Luke Rainey.
Luke Rainey. Let's see what Luke has to say. If we have another big commercial break, we're going to check out some Supercross highlights.
From the top, we got Luke Rainey with a smoke and run from the top. That looked very smooth, Luke. Well done, brother.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, the hill this year, it's definitely, you look at it and it looks straight from down there, but once you get up here with all the big holes and the head walls, and man, it's slick. We're going across the old trenches. Like, it's hard to find traction, but luckily I had my woody screws in there to get me to the top.
Heck yeah, you know, and Jackson's
Car ran real nice. Car ran real nice.
And we were talking about that before, but you know, it only takes one.
That's it, man. That's what I tell my kid all the time and myself, man. All you need is one, and we'll keep pushing through. But I definitely want to thank all my sponsors, man. Polaris Industries, those guys put in so much work on this. I mean, nobody really understands what we do to try to get to this race, and I definitely put a lot. I want to thank FXR for, making me look sharp, man, coming up the hill, and Twisted FX with my wraps there. The mystery machines are looking good, and I want to thank Walker Evans, Carl Cycles, Polaris Lubricants, and everybody else too. So
awesome job, Luke. Congratulations unofficially getting the win in that class, and you got another one coming up, so good luck with that.
Thank you. We'll keep pushing.
All right, Kenny, are you outside?
All right, Kenny, are you outside? Ladies and gentlemen, we got 140 people in the live stream right now. If you haven't liked the video, what are you doing, bruv? Make sure you like the stream. That will help push it to the top. And if you're not subscribed to my channel, I would greatly appreciate that as well.
1997 to 2008. And we're going to sell every one of them is the official Hillclimb hat. And we're going to auction it off. It's going to look good in a she shed or a man cave, one of the two. All right, are you ready up there, Kenny?
You know it. We're ready.
All right.
This is actually a sick giveaway if you think about it.
Quarter, hit 125. $25. You get it, Kenny?
50. I got 50. 150.
I'm spotting one of the hats with like full checkers down the side. I'd be rocking that. I'll be rocking that on the live stream. Somebody needs to be bidding there for me. Yeah, hat from every year from 77 to 2008, or almost every year.
Why don't we sweeten the deal a little bit? Because I've got a set of Tempest goggles in there that are sold out. You can't buy them right now. They're worth about $300. They're heated.
Is that Andy Reid in the background?
And they've got the quick release magnetic lenses on them. So we throw.
I think that's Andy Reid in the Carhartt hat in the background.
Goggles and the hats. I've got 150.
You got the Chiefs head coach out there, dude. Look at him.
200. Now $200.
Yo, you can't tell me that guy does not look like Andy Reid.
I got two. Now quarter. Now quarter. Now half. Been me 2.5. Half.
I got 250.
Now 75. Now 75. Been a minute by 75. Hit 275. Down a been a by 75. Been a minute by 75. Been
Oh, I got 275 up
75.
here.
75. Now 300. Now $300. Been a 3 bid 3. Hit $300. Been a 3 Been a minute $300. Been a 3. You been a minute $300. Been a 3. Been a minute $300. Been a 3. I'm gonna sell them. Been a minute $300. Been a 3. I got 3. Now 25. Been a minute 325. Now been a
325.
25. Now 50. Been a minute 3.5. Bid 3.5. Half. Been a 350. We been a minute $350. Been a 50. Been a $350. Been a half. Been a 350. 50. Now 75. Now 75. Not a been a buy 75. Hit 375. Not a been a buy 75. Not a been a buy 75. Been a buy 75. You've been a 375. Not a been a buy 75. What do you think, Kenny?
You in? 3? Yes? No. Okay.
375 by 75, and I sold them 350 down here in the infield. I'll come up and get the goggles here in just a minute. I'll take him his hat. Thank you. Let's go back to racing. Between the next classes, we are going to auction off the Colorado Rockies package.
All righty. Getting ready to move into our next class. That is ProMaster Improved. Going to start things off with racer number 789. Greg Dana.
Cody, we are just running ProMasters Improved. 900 stock just ran. Luke Rainey took the win. Blaine Matthews in second place and Jay Menaberry in third. So we're just getting into the heavy stuff here. But we're going to get a few more runs out of Carl Kuster today, which is exciting in the Pro Masters category.
You know, Crystal, Riker, Raiden, and everybody else. We left out a sister. We got Brittany Dana that's supporting, and of course Talon and Tegan and Jordan. And then family friend Jeannie over in Soda. And again, we were talking about watching from Florida. We got Courtney, Jared, Dana, Oliver, and in Lake Benton, Minnesota, Sam, Ethan, Ashley, and Kyle. Sorry, my glasses fogged up in there. All right, Greg Dana making his way toward the top. Hope I got all those names right. Having to read my own writing doesn't work very good. Going to be followed by Kyle Tapio, Todd Tupper, Carl Kuster, Trent Handsaker.
This is going to be a heater right here because we got Todd Tupper, Tapio, and Kuster all in this class. So we got some heavy hitters in the Pro Masters. Ooh, that's not going to do it.
All right, and that's where
come and go as you please, guys. We will be live for the next probably 5 hours on this thing. And
leaderboard for 900.
Okay, here's our 9 stock.
He's not a new world champion. He's been a lot of world champions. Just added another one. Luke Rainey, second place, going to Blaine Matthews. Third, going to Jay Menaberry. Fourth, Kyle Heap. Brennan Mulvihill in the number
Andy Thomas
5
was
spot.
in this also, but he hit a gate about halfway up. So, and then he proceeded to run over about 3 more like a true G.
And while you're out and about down in the infield, make sure stop down on the street. See the Pink Ribbon Riders. These guys are doing a great job for breast cancer awareness. They are raising money. They help a lot of people. They've got a $20,000 goal this weekend, and they need your help to get it. And if there's the ugliest man with the prettiest pink bra you ever seen wandering around down here in the infield, grab him, support our Pink Ribbon Riders.
Yeah, after this class, we've got 9 improved, 9 mod, 1,000 stock, 1,000 improved, open stock, Pro Masters mod, and then open mod. So we have quite a bit of really good racing, and then we're into mods. So, and then obviously after open mod, we have Stock King runs, and then we'll see who takes the whole crowd.
Backcountry Access, Fox, SLB, IBEX, Loadstep, Dog Racing Products, support coming from his wife, Edith, kids, Aaron, Hannah, Mia, Maria, Tyrus, 6-time King of Kings. Here at Jackson, 10-time class winner.
Yeah, Evan, the difference between
Racer of the Year.
9 and 1,000 stock is those classes are essentially like a lot of it has to do with
once again,
like history. So, you know, back in the day, you could run.
That is over the age of 40.
You could build like a 1,000cc NA in improved. Most of these guys are going to just run the same 900 or 850 improver in all these classes, but it just gives them options to kind of do what they want with the power plant. But, you know, back in the day, they would run, you know, build some insane 1,000cc thing. And so they haven't really changed the classes too much as sleds have evolved. They could definitely clean it up a little bit more, in my opinion. They obviously got away from 800 stock and the 800 classes, just because now everybody's either on an 850 or a 900, so they just made it 900. $134, that's a pretty good time right there.
134.71, 134.71.
For reference, Carl Kuster just won Pro Masters stock at a 140. So
Tupper, Fairview, Idaho.
He's Kuster's gonna have to put down a heater to beat Kyle Tapio. Now we have Todd Tupper.
Brought to you by Arctic All-American Drilling, Fly Racing, Fox Shock, SOC. Family support coming from Kaylin, Trace, Tessa, Alex, Whitney, and
it's absolutely, it is bloody mental that these guys are riding an alpha up this thing, in my opinion, personally.
And we've had a phone turned in down here at the trailer with Kenny. It's an iPhone. It's all locked up. It came off the hill. But if the Dallin Bundy sent messages to it, Ryan Kenny's grandson has sent messages to it. Other than that, it's got a pretty picture on the front. If you lost your phone, it's down here with Kenny.
Hey, why are we talking about this on the live stream? Okay, get it out of here. Uh-oh. That'll do it for old Todd right there. That leaves the door open for Kuster. Definitely in this class, the favorites are Kyle Tapio, Carl Kuster, and Todd Tupper.
All right, well, Todd Tupper going to wind up with a high mark.
People, we just hit 150 in here.
ProMaster improved.
Make sure you like the stream. That helps us get it to the top of the pages on YouTube so more people will get in here and hang out with us. Appreciate you guys being here. And, yeah, if you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the channel.
And get your bidding hands ready. And if you're watching from home and you know somebody here, get a hold of them because we are going to be auctioning off that mid-state utility.
God damn it,
trailer.
Todd.
All aluminum construction, nice, lightweight, sturdy, strong. The overall length is 175 inches, overall width 92.5 inches. Got the built-in ramps. You can do a lot of work with that thing, or a lot of playing. 1,200-pound capacity jack. 2,200-pound rubber torsion axles. Easy lube hubs. Man, I'm excited about that. All right, we've got the all clear on the hill as we get ready to go with racer number 47C, Carl Kuster. Malaqua, British Columbia, brought to you by Skidoo, Carl Kuster, Mountain Park, XPS, Fox.
Here we go, everybody. Lock in. Carl Kuster up next on course.
Makita, 2.7 Designs, Rustic Inn. Already locked up a world championship today, I believe. Yes, he did. Got the stock locked up. Going to see what we can do in ProMaster Improved right here. Carl Kuster on the hill. Trent Handsaker.
Now there is a chance here that Carl could just be on that same snowmobile. He could be on a stock sled here.
Auction off the Rocky.
There's no rules that say you can't race a stock sled in the improved or mod class. You're just going to be at a disadvantage.
Jackson Rogers, Cameron Lindsay, Zach Masson, Keith Curtis.
By the sound of Kyle's sled, he was definitely not on a stock Arctic Cat.
Do a little selling.
And if we're being honest, those cats do sound real nice going up the hill. They just got that bite to them. All right, Cooster, 50 seconds over the first catwalk. I think he might be a little bit off Kyle's time right now, but he's not too bad. He's just so smooth. He's ridden so much for so long at such a high level. He makes it look so easy. Come on, Carl. Come on, Carl. Oh.
Oops.
No.
All right. Well,
He, coming through gate
Make a
30,
note.
he had him beat, too.
of that,
He had him beat. That was tough.
showing 136.54. All right, yeah.
It was a 136, but
It'll
he
be a
is
high
not
mark.
going to get a...
Poor Carl Cooster.
I don't think he'll get a time for that because he hit that last gate.
It to not be true. As we get ready to go with race number 2, 3, 5. Trent Hansaker already up and over once.
If you hit a gate with your sled, you are you're high marked at the gate that you hit. So it basically, I mean, for these fast guys, it just
91 is what he went up with in the
it
stock.
basically DQs him. I mean,
On the improver now. Comes from Camas, Utah.
there we go. Let's get a good screen
Brought to you
wipe
by
on that.
Skidoo XPS
Good job,
Lubricants,
camera
Tempest
guys.
Optics, Buildworks, Weller Recreation, Empty Pockets Performance, Chris Shover, No Worries Construction, Jaws Performance, Johnson's X, his wife Annie, kids Harper and Henley, multiple world championships, multiple Rimshaw season point championships. 134.71 time to beat Cal Tapio. Holding on to the top spot right now.
Trent Hansaker. That Hansaker last name's that's a big Utah last name. There's a lot of people with that last name in Utah. Or they're all just snowmobilers. Can't tell. I'm assuming that Carl doesn't really have an improver built. And we're back making money, Aiden, with $2.79 Canadian. I'm not sure what that equates to in US, but that should buy me a chicken sandwich. Maybe. 99 center. Thanks, bruv. Chad Wallace, $0. Chad, we're gonna get some.
Well, it is going to be a close one.
We get some Wally's ads going.
Trent Hansaker up and over 1:30.07.
Wow.
Unofficially good enough to put him in the number one spot and be called world champion in Pro Master Improved.
All right, Kenny, are you ready?
Let's do
Hell
it.
yeah, that was
auction.
a quick time.
All right.
We're going to sell the Rocky ticket.
And that actually gives, I think that gives Carl third place.
This is for 4 tickets.
Even though he didn't finish.
To the June 21st.
But the bummer part about Jackson is
National
you're really going
game.
after the King title, so you got to win a class.
Friday, June 21st, 4 tickets, Section 131 at Coors Field. Gonna be a good time. And I'll tell you what, the ones that bought it last year
Whiskey.
said they had the time of their life.
Yeah, I messed up.
All right, this is for 4 tickets.
I didn't
June
realize
21st,
that the Snow Devils
Rockies
Once this streams, it's gone. They don't upload it to their channel or anything. So I was gonna watch the vintage stuff and put it on my channel, but I went back to do it that night, and it just wasn't there, unfortunately.
I got 5 now, half. Half. 550.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're at 185 viewers in here. We're creeping on 200, which we love to see on this Sunday, Jackson Hole World Championship 2024. We need a sports betting app. Man, if we had a sports betting app, we could bet on this. That'd be so fun.
550. Now 600. Now 6.5. 6.5.
Andy Reid's got a bidder on the phone. If you look to the left of your screen, you see Andy Reid there taking bids from Taylor Swift, probably so he can T. Kelsey, so they can go to a Colorado Rockies game.
700 per
Yeah, he's making bets.
7 now half. 7.5.
No, he's probably talking about trades.
50. And I 750 now 800 to Kurt. $800 Bimman and 8 and 8 Bimman and $800 Bimman and 8. You Bimman and 8 now half now 8.5 Bimman and $850 Bimman and 850. And I sold them over the phone to Kurt Peralta. He bought them a year ago, wants them again this year. Thank you, Kurt. I'll get you the information.
All right. That's
Magnus,
pretty
welcome
cool
in
right
from
there.
Sweden.
But apparently no Rockies fans up here.
I hope you're doing well.
But that's all right. I think we might be able to go up to the top of the hill, Trent Handsaker. Just
We got an
unofficially
interview at the
taking
top of the
win.
hill.
Let's go up to the top with Nate and Trent.
All right, Trent Handsaker, and they say the last shall be first, and that's what happened, buddy. It looks like you got the unofficial win in that class. I'm pretty excited for you. How was your run?
Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, with Tapio and Kuster, that was a tough group. So it was a fun run.
And all you guys down here in the infield, remember, this afternoon, we're going to give away that brand new Snow
What is going on?
Skidoo. Tickets
yeah,
are
that
just
was a good looking
$5.
run from
What
the
is
top.
going on? Mustache
Congratulations,
guy down
Trent.
there.
Unofficial win, but I think you got that based on the time, so good job, buddy.
Thanks, Nate. Thanks, everybody.
All right. Well, Glenn kind of horning in on the business up there. We got a lot of business to do. That's okay. Congratulations, Trent. Taking the W in ProMaster Improved.
All right, Kenny, we will sell the trailer between the next classes.
Ooh, yeah.
This event is so funny because you can like part of the reason it's so cool is because of the way that it's run. Like it's so Western still.
Gonna start with race
it's like a
number
rodeo.
303, Luke Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, 37.
And like I'm not talking World Championship rodeo either.
Lubricants, Walker, Evans, Carl Cycle, Napa, Gates Belt, ZRP, Twisted Effects, Kodiak Mountain Resort, North Star.
All right, here we go.
SLP, Boondocker, Brett Jensen, Darren Gould. Family support comes from Natasha Caden.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are into 900 improved with Luke Rainey. He's already got a win on the day. And you can hear that is not a stock snowmobile.
This guy is a force to be reckoned with, as proven of him being your
Luke already put down a
stock
123.26 today to get him the win in 900 stock. Now he's on 900 improved. We can't see shit. It is a horrible day on the hill.
And it's only right there. Get out of there.
With a little bit of luck, maybe this system will move out for as we get later in the day. 46 seconds over the first catwalk. That's what we're looking for in a fast time. Luke ran not that long ago, so he's aware of what the hill is. He's got a pretty good advantage right now. Right here where he's at currently, we've seen some issues, and he's off. Rodeo's back on the sled, but he's not going to get her done.
Oh,
That's a high mark
Don't
for
see
Luke
that very
Rainey.
often.
Looks like the beta from his
I don't see how
900
I'm
stock
gonna
run
save
did
it.
not pay off,
Dang,
unfortunately.
high mark for Luke Rainey starting us off in 900 improved. And again, we were talking about it earlier. Those conditions, they can change. Sometimes horsepower is a benefit. Sometimes it's a bit of a hindrance.
Andy is not in 900 improved. Andy Thomas is not in 900 improved or 1,000 improved. Andy did run in 900 stock, but had a bobble and hit a gate, so he then proceeded to run over a couple more. He's a gangster, and
no
we
matter
love
what,
it.
when you get it stuck up there, it is dicey to say the least.
There's Hill Help just manhandling that snowmobile.
Once again, I want to throw out a great big thank you to Climb, the official clothing and outerwear of the Jackson Hole Snow Devils in the 47th Annual World Championship Hillclimb. I want to say good luck to all of our Climb-sponsored racers. Climb will see you at the top. And don't forget, they are a four-season company. It's not just snow gear they've got. They can get you outfitted for whatever activities you have in mind. 4 seasons around. Make sure and check out what they got.
Dude, going down this thing is worse than
And
going up it.
Arctic
100%. It's
2025
100%
Arctic.
gnarlier.
The wait
I
is
mean,
over. How you ride? We've got a
yesterday,
physical
early in the
look at
day,
your
we saw
experience
some
to the
runaway
next level.
sleds
Start
for
from the
sure.
winners and see what sets Arctic apart
From
the
a
rest.
spectating
Visit
standpoint, if you're not an avid fan, Saturday
see
is
what
the
they
day
all
to
have to
go
offer,
because
and
you
you
have
visit
the
the
semi-pro
tent to
guys
see the lineup.
going up to the top, and
And
they
here
are.
we
It gets
go.
wild.
I think
There's
we got
some
Luke in
shit
good
going down the
shape as
hill.
we go with racer number.
The tough part for these guys, especially on a day like today with bad visibility, is the only way for these guys to see the course before they get on the course is they can ride the gondola up and down and look at it from above, which is a kind of an obscure angle. They also have spotting scopes down in the pit area, and
Trailblazing power.
but with the Viz today, they're not going to be able to see much and really get much beta. So, I mean, I thought Luke would have a pretty good idea what's going on, but it just goes to show on how gnarly the course is up top. Even with him running pretty recently, he still had issues. So it's really tough. These guys, they don't really get to see the track, whereas, in Supercross, those guys are walking the track. They can do it first thing in the morning, but you put 30 snowmobiles up this hill, and it changes so drastically and so quickly that they don't know where the line is and whatnot. So obviously within the camps, you have the Polaris and the Skidoo and the Cat camps. All those guys are talking amongst each other and helping each other out a little bit. But at the end of the day, they're racing and need to figure out what they need to do. So we're watching 900 improved. The difference between improved and mod: improved is no turbos, so all naturally aspirated sleds. But beyond that, it's pretty much fair game on what they can do to it. They can do a lot engine mods and suspension, skids, all sorts of stuff like that. Camera bobble. I'm not sure if he hit gate 29.
131. 53 for Brendan Mulvihill, setting the bar. 131.53. That is a good time. That is going to make it tough for the rest of our racers as
that's a pretty good time.
Racer number 267. Jackson Rogers, Camas, Utah.
Rob, welcome in from Florida. Thank you.
Do another one of these.
Thanks for being here, ladies and gentlemen. We're well over 200 viewers.
Proving they got the stuff
in the watch party for this Sunday at Jackson World Championship. We're going to crown a King of Kings later. We'll be live for a long time today, so I appreciate you guys being in here. Make sure you like the stream. If you haven't liked it, go ahead and hit like. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, I'd really appreciate you dropping a subscribe and then checking out some of the other videos that we've been working on.
It'll be followed by Cameron Lindsay, Zach Matson, Keith Curtis going to wrap up the class. 900 improved is what we are finaling here, looking to make it champion. Then after that, we will be auctioning off that incredible trailer.
They're going to auction off a trailer? Jesus. Somebody better be showing up to Jackson with about 30 grand. All right, first catwalk, 53 seconds. He is not quite on pace in the bottom here, but we've seen this hill swallow up a lot of guys, so still to be told what can happen. Oh, yeah, dude. Absolutely fucked that gate up, dude. Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Oh boy. We got a roller.
We got a runner. We got a runner still going, taking out gates.
Jackson Rogers.
We got a couple hill help boys on it.
Things coming to a stop. I see the sled. I don't know where he went.
Man, they have that other camera angle kind of shooting from the bottom, but visibility must be so bad they can't see anything from the bottom, unfortunately. That's going to be a minute while they reset the gates. That's right, 30 grand in Jackson's. That's lunch money, bro.
Throw out a great big thank you to Skidoo
and
for
also
for the leaderboard.
This hill climb is the biggest weekend in Jackson.
Gear, nice rides.
For
a new breed of winter freedom is
for
here.
bars,
From
for
mile to
food,
mile,
for everything,
ride to
which is
ride,
pretty
person to
crazy. So
person, it
everybody that hates
transforms what
snowmobiling but
freedom
loves
means.
Jackson,
It'll fill your helmet with laughter and
suck
take your
it.
breath away all at the same time. We call it that Skidoo feeling.
This just in on Ross's Instagram. Dwayne Coleman broke the Louisiana high school record with a 900-pound squat. Are we serious? This dude, I mean, that's a horrible video, but oh my God. What the hell?
Big thanks to Polaris. Fear no season. Head on over to the Polaris display to get a picture with their new styled snowmobiles and grab yourself a s'more. Got the all clear on the hill going to racer number 185, Cameron Lindsay, Wellsville, Utah. Brought to you by Articat, Climb, Zebros Racing, Exit Shocks, Boondocker Turbos, Speed Shop Incorporated, Deviant Inc., Pilot Thomas Logistics, K-Mod, Zollinger Racing Products, SS Auto and Cycles, Lutz Construction, Lindsay Landscaping, Pinned Performance, Carbon Pursuit, Precision, Articat, Scott Lindsay
People, we've got two racers until
his girlfriend, Maya,
the absolute
and friends.
King Alien takes the hill.
Cameron Lindsay getting ready.
We have
to
Cameron
go.
Lindsay and then Zach Matheson, and after that, the 7-Eleven of Keith Curtis takes on 900 improved stock.
For champion is 131.53.
And I'll tell you what, I think this is Keith's race to lose right here. He is definitely the heavy favorite in 900 improved, which he needs a win today. Keith needs to get as as many wins as he can for him to have a chance at King of Kings again, because we saw him get stuck in 900 mod yesterday, which was just insane to see after setting the fast time of the day. He ran a 124 yesterday, so we're going to see this course speed up, I think, as long as the weather doesn't get too bad for these guys. But still, we're still seeing a lot of struggles, you know, about 3/4 of the way up that hill. I would assume for these guys like Keith and Jay and Blaine and Andy, all the factory guys for their 9 mods, I'm assuming they're running full factory motors and a bunch of lightweight parts internally.
All right, here we go. Cameron Lindsay, 900.
I need to look at the rule book completely to see exactly what they can do to their improver.
Tells me this is his kind of course.
Because their improvers don't look like their mods, so they don't do everything.
Does a really good job of using speed and agility to maneuver technical sections. This pesky cloud's moving right back in on us here.
We can't see shit out of that camera. Chad, I think Keith's main focus is still Hillclimb. I think from a business standpoint, that's where he makes a lot of money. And I think as far as enduro goes in the U.S., the hard enduro scene is just erupting. And we're seeing a lot of really talented hard enduro guys come onto the scene. So, and dude, it's getting bad up there.
Headlights.
Look for headlights, ladies and gentlemen. Look for headlights. Dude, this weather's killing my viewership. It sucks. Right here around gate 27 is where we've seen some issues, but Cameron's looking good.
Coming over under full power, Cameron Lindsay, 135.66.
135.
The number 2 spot right now, 135.66 for Cameron Lindsay.
That's a hell of a run just to put it over the top. That unfortunately does not put him into first place.
Good riding.
Brendan Mulville still holding on to that first spot on Skidoo, which is great.
707, Zach Matson, Casper, Wyoming, riding Skidoo, brought to you by Skidoo, Climb Limitless Motorsports Rentals.
All right, up next on deck, the 707, second fastest qualifier in 900 improved.
Rocky Mountain.
This is going to be an exciting next couple runs, especially with how shitty the weather is. Good camera work. Man, it's bad.
Really flying through the lower section.
.49 seconds over the first catwalk. That's a good time. This is about the only camera angle we have from the top, so we're not going to get riders here for a while. Yeah, to race Jackson, you need to run some other races, or OEMs have that sponsor, like Skidoo. Oh, there's a gate at 28 taken out. That's a bummer.
That was looking so clean and
he was
so
looking
smooth.
Nice though.
Hitting the
yeah,
gate,
so to get into Jackson, you either
Zach
have to
Madsen.
kind of qualify through points and race the circuit, or you have your Skidoo, your Lynx, your Polaris, your Arctic Cat. They have spots that, you know, someone like myself, I could probably get a spot at Jackson just because I'm kind of in the industry, and I would absolutely get my ass kicked. I'm going to say that up front. Everybody asks me when I'm going to race it. I don't know if I ever will. Also, it's a lot of work. So it is not an easy sport to get into. Man, it's just like a lot of these other, you know, power sports at the high level. You either got to grow up in it or have a lot of money to get into it later. So
and family,
because if you think these guys can race 5 classes so that's up to 5 snowmobiles, you're gonna have at least 30 grand into a competitive mod sled, and the other sleds are 20 grand a piece. So I mean, you're 100K in snowmobiles before you even leave the house, and then you got to have the truck and the trailer and, you know, everything else that goes along with it. So it is not a cheap endeavor to get into.
First stop, Carl Cycle sells Polaris engineered lubricants, Arctic Effects graphics, timber sled, Skins protective gear, Zollinger Racing products,
and as much as I love how Western, the production and the whole circuit and kind of grassroots everything is, it would, you know, I think there's opportunity for a lot of, you know, things to be done that these guys could get better, you know, more exposure and, you know, make more money and grow the sport. But it's just a hard one to capture. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. 7-Eleven, Keith Curtis on course. And I do believe that I saw middle of the course clear up a little bit for Keith. Of course it did. Daniel, this is 900 improved. Keith Curtis on course. He's the last racer in this, and this is this should be if he can put it over the top, this should be a good one for Keith to win.
I've got a surprise package we're putting together up here. We're going to sell a couple of items between classes.
Sounds good to me. Okay, it might be worth pointing out that Luke Rainey still has the fastest time of the day with 1:23.26. Time to beat in this class, 900 improved, 1:31.53.
Wow. Keith was lightning fast between catwalk 1 and 2. Coming over catwalk 2 at 56 seconds. That is incredibly quick. And just making it look so easy. 120.95.
1:20.95 for Keith Curtis, 1:20.95. That's going to be good enough to put him in the lead. We're going to do a sell. I think he's got to get back and come back around. So maybe we'll have another opportunity to talk to him in a minute. But I'm ready if you are, Glenn.
Good Lord.
Off, if you've been down through the infield.
So there's one for Keith. If you guys aren't aware of how this is, how it's run,
Mid-State Utility Trailer donated.
We're going to watch all of these classes where these guys can win this class. So, for example, 900 improved. Keith just won 900 improved. Then later in the day, we'll take all of the winners of all the classes, and they will race for the King runs. So there will be everybody who won a stock class, stock 6, stock 7, stock 9, 1,000 stock. Those guys will all race against each other. All the improved winners will race against each other. All of the mod winners will race against each other. And then whoever wins those will go up again on the sled of their choice for the King of King titles. So that gives Keith an entry into the improved win right there, which is nice. And of course, these guys can win multiple times in a day, which just heightens their chance of taking home the King at the end of the day. So they're not only winning classes, but they're also eliminating competition as they go to try to win that King of Kings title at the very end of the day. So we're gonna see Keith a little bit later, and he is going for his 9th King of King titles, which will make him the most winning, the most amount of King of Kings of all time, which is not surprising just watching his riding. And if you're a fan of him and the sport, you know that he is an absolute menace. Yeah, Keith's got that build where he's he's probably 6'3". Barant is also tall and lanky, which makes him a really good rider. However, you do see guys like Sam Peterson, Andy Thomas, they're under 6 foot, and they're really good riders as well. So it just depends on kind of your riding style and stuff. But, I do think that Keith's height is an advantage for him a lot of the times. He can just hang way off that sled, so.
Man, oh man, I'm gonna sell it. Bid him at a $2,900 bid him at a $9,900 bid him at a $2,900 bid him at a $9. You bid him at a $2,900 bid him at a $9,900 bid him at a $29. And I sold it to this young lady right here. I'll get you hooked up. $2,800. Thank you. All right.
All right, Glenn, we got the other thing? Are we doing this?
Kenny, while you're out there, let's sell. We've got this BCA pack.
All right, well, they auction stuff off. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be back. Oh, we're racing. Wait, what are we racing?
Sounds like a plan. It's like somebody wants a snowmobile Hillclimb here or something instead of an auction. I don't get it. But again, thanks to everybody, all the donations and everything coming in.
Ooh. This is going to be a good one. 900 mod. Zach Matheson up first.
Make sure and give it all the priorities.
There are some heavy hitters in this one. So I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back as you guys enjoy the start of 9 mod.
07 Zach Matheson, Casper, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. 900 mod final going on right now. It'll be one of the bigger classes we're going to final today. 14 racers, only one will be called champion. Oh, yeah, Zach Matheson reefing on it, getting over at 120.73. That is incredible on Skidoo, 120.73. He just got the fastest time of the day so far right there. As we get ready to go with racer number 706, Brock Sharp, Moxie Washington, 24 years old, riding Skidoo. from Skidoo, starting line Burroughs Tractors, almost said Racing Tractors, Max Trans Trucking, RLJ Trucking, CLS Farm, Climb Van Horn Farms, Pop Off Concrete, Premier Power Sports, Mark Desmaria's Farm, Top Gun, Pressure Washing, Dave Berry Farms, Pacific Propane, Shepherd's Plumbing, Sharps Mufflers, Mom, Dad, and Brill, 2018 Racer of the Year. Right here, and I think, I don't know, somebody might correct me on this, but at the time that he moved into the pros, he was the youngest person to ever go pro, moved faster than anybody else. Oh, yeah, like patting for a dance, just packing the skis straight up the course. Oh, we're speeding up now, folks. Oh, yeah, Brock, hang in there. 1:18.97, new fastest time into the bank. On his behind, but I bet he's glad.
Holy shit.
1:18.97.
Holy shit.
These mods, they are getting the power to the ground now.
Brock Sharp.
I think is going to lead to some
Mr. Pink Pants.
here on out. Good to go with racer number 112, Justin Thomas, Idaho Falls, Idaho. Brought to you by Polaris Fly Racing, Fox, Maverick, Zebros Exit Shocks, Thomas Racing Factory, Todd Jenkins Auto Group, Zollinger Racing Products, Carl Cycle Sales, Rent and Coil Springs.
That was lightning fast. Holy shit, guys. I missed it, but I saw the time. 1:18 is, and that's what this is. This is 9 mod. This is when shit gets real, if I'm being honest.
With this racer developing his own parts.
Justin can do it though. Justin can be competitive. So some of these Polaris guys are actually running a skid that Justin Thomas and his team, hell yeah, brother, get it, designed. Hopefully we see more and more guys jump that catwalk once we get into the mod classes, just with the sleds being so much faster and tougher. Oh, this is going to be close. Holy shit. Oh,
Didn't even hit the bank. 1:15.53. Justin Thomas in the lead. Racer number 522, Mason Rutledge, Rigby, Idaho, 29 years old, riding Skidoo.
all right. For the Skidoo BRP fans, we got Mason Rutledge here. He is a contender for sure. One of my favorite riders to watch. Very stylish.
Paragon Products, Clutch Energy Drink, Pond's Lodge, Deviant Inc.
I'm not even there, and I can feel when these fast times make it down to the pits, everybody turns it up. Everybody turns it up. They know they have to find something somewhere. We are in for some really good racing here. 45 seconds over the first catwalk, pretty quick. Did not see Mason jump that first catwalk. On that factory Skidoo mod. As he rallies gate 26 through 28 is where we've seen some issues. Mason clears it easily. He's quick, but not going to be quick enough.
Incredible time.
Wow.
But guess what? 1:21.91. Time to beat again. 1:15.53.
boy.
Racer number 5-2.
That time out of Justin Thomas is going to be tough to beat.
Hold on, Articat. Gonna take a shot at it right here.
Calvin Ehrman up next on the Cat. I'm excited. Holy hell. We got 250 people in the stream. Thanks for being here, everybody. If you have not liked the stream, make sure you give it a like and subscribe to my channel. If you wouldn't mind, I would appreciate it. Every time that you guys like the stream, it just pushes that up to the top. So anybody that's browsing YouTube or searching that is a snowmobile fan will hopefully see that we're live watching the World Championship. And this is the best place to watch it because it's the only place to watch it beyond the other stream. So at least we're getting a little bit of insight here, and I'm keeping track of all the times today so we know where everybody's stacking up. And where we can already see that Calvin is not going to be on that Justin Thomas time.
124.07 for Calvin Ehrman. 124.07 for Calvin. As we get ready.
Now they did change the course from yesterday to today. They moved gates around, get some new lines going. So what's crazy though still is Calvin put down what would have been pretty much the fastest time or on pace for Keith's fastest time yesterday. So, you know, this course is getting fast, and the fastest guys will continue to find speed. And here we go. Up next on deck, Keith Curtis. He just won 900 improved. Let's see what this guy can do. And what we're going to be looking for as he goes over that first catwalk is, will Keith jump that first catwalk? We saw Justin jump it and put down the fastest time of the day. I don't know if it's a huge speed gain for these guys. We don't have a great look at what is after that first catwalk, but we will know if it's quicker as these guys continue to run. Keith knows that he's got to put down a heater here. Yep. And 43 seconds over that first catwalk, jumping. I think that's definitely going to be the move for these top guys.
Gonna have to really make some time in this upper section. Not that way, though.
Ooh. 117.
Say a thing, tell our officials.
I think Keith might have hit a gate, too.
All right. All right, confirm that is a high mark.
That is a high mark for Keith. He did hit that gate. That is a bummer for Keith.
Brought to you by Polaris Shepherd Industries, Climb Backwoods, BMP, Rover Trailers, EasyLink, SLP, Beaverhead Motorsports, Avid Products, TKI, CNC, Indy.
Toby Shepard's on a good pace right now. A little bit slower than Keith in the bottom. Man, somebody's going to have to do something special to beat Justin because he was damn near perfect.
Shepard's Garage, his wife Kelsey, kids Macy, Owen. 121.42, 121.42 for Toby Shepard, racer number 17, Riley Shawn, British Columbia, Canada racer, 30 years old.
All right, everybody. Riley Suhan, the backcountry phenom from British Columbia. One of the most stylish riders you'll ever see on a snowmobile. He puts on his own race that he usually wins. I'm not sure if he's cheating or if he's just that talented. But this year he's given it his hand at Hillclimb. We've seen some good results, and he got into Sunday, which is a big win for anybody who is not a full-time racer. Just goes to show how naturally talented this kid is. One of the funniest humans I've ever been around as well. So we want to see a good run from Riley here. Riley does not jump that catwalk. There's that angle that we've been looking for. It looks like it's clearing up a little bit, so we're getting a good angle here the rest of the day. Riley definitely not on pace through the top, but hey, that's a good day for Riley. Kid's got to be excited that he qualified and then put it over the top. All right, for our other BC fans, Brett Turcotte.
Brett brought to us by Polaris, Monster Energy, 509, CFR, Backwoods, BMP, Outlaw, Motorsports, Stoked Mountain Adventures, Rock.
I unfortunately cannot turn down.
Octane Addiction, Specialty.
I cannot turn down the other commentator.
Zero Composite. Family support coming from his wife, Nikki, the kids, Hudson, Ezra, Tessa, Hannah, mechanics, Dad, Rocky, and Pat. And again, 8 times X Games medalist, 3 gold, 4 silver, 1 bronze, first snow bike backflip in the world, seat grab backflip, conquered that in 2021. Brett Turcotte on the hill, put on a show for you last night, qualifying, having some fun here this weekend, but it's
Turcotte is
right now. Wants to get up there and win.
In my eyes, definitely the most just outfitted rider across the board. I mean, the fact that he can come to Jackson, qualify for Sunday, then he goes and does backflips in the fairgrounds that night, comes out here and is racing against the fastest in the world. All right, there we go. We'll get a good lens wipe out of the camera crew. Looks like the hill's clearing up a little bit. There's that second camera angle. They're still going over that rock face at gate 26. Turcotte's going to take a gate at 28, which means that will be his high mark. He should run this one over too. Damn it. Oh. There we go, Brett. Scratch that thing out the top.
All right, up and over with one.
What a stud. What a stud.
4 for Brett. So get ready to go to Andy Thomas, but I think we might need to do a little fixing up there, maybe.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're 284 in the live stream. Thank you guys for being here. You'll hear me say it a million times today, but if you have not liked the stream, please give it a quick like. And if you are even willing to share it to your socials, that would be amazing. Get some more people in here.
And if the lady that bought the trailer...
Ladies and gentlemen, Blaine Matthews on course. One of our favorites, our boy Blaine. On that factory skidoo, screaming. He's one of the guys that can do it, but he needs to be perfect after Justin's run. And I'll tell you what, talking to Blaine, this guy, he is driven. He wants a piece of the cake as bad as anybody. He's been working nonstop this season, focusing so much on his hill climb riding. And he launches over that first catwalk with a good time. He's at 45 seconds across that first catwalk.
Got to beat that 1:15. Brought to you
Come on,
by
Blaine.
509 SCS Unlimited, XPS Lubricants, Enzo, KYB Suspension, Power Pro, Rocky Mountain Power Sports, Evergreen Industrial Services, Bobcat of Rock Springs, Beaverhead Motorsports, Power Pro Supplements, The Jay and Blaine Show, 850 Company.
Ooh.
Speed Shop Incorporated, Cheney Landscaping, and he beat me. 120.79, 120.79 for Blaine Matthews. Now we'll go to racer number 104. Why don't we take a look at that leaderboard if we can sneak it in before we send Andy up there. ProMaster improved. World champion Trent Hansaker right there. Kyle Tapio in second place. Carl Kuster in third. Greg Dana in fourth place. And Todd Tupper in the number 5 spot in our ProMaster improved. Thank you so much.
All right. Here we go. 900 mod. Andy Thomas. Everybody better lock in on this one because this is one that he can do it. If anybody can do it, it's Andy. Josh, thanks for the $5, bro. I appreciate that.
Racer number 104 on the hill, Andy Thomas, out of Star Valley, Wyoming. Riding Polaris, brought to you by Polaris, Rover Trailers, Wasatch Trailers, Climb, Boondockers, Ollinger Racing Products, River Realty, Renewed Minds, SLP, Polaris, Extreme Lubricants, Carl Cycle, and Sales.
Rusty, I think the dude who does the announcing and the raffles, I think he does rodeos for a living. All right, here we go. First catwalk.
Oh, yeah, big air.
Andy's looking quick.
Expected nothing less.
Oh, yeah, big air. Just screws on the tracks, no picks. So these guys are just running traction screws. Here comes Andy, one. This is going to be close. Oh.
Yeah, right over the top, 117.
And not
32,
close
117,
enough.
3-2. Might be good enough to get in the money, but not quite beating his cousin with that 115 and change. As we go to racer number 98, Sam Peterson.
Here's another one that can do it. In 9 mod, Sam Peterson. Sam follows Keith very closely. Keith has been an intricate part of Sam's progression. They hang out a lot.
Sam Peterson comes from Jackson,
And
Montana, brought to you by Polaris.
that is why Sam's, he's just naturally so talented. And Sam's on the contrary. Is Keith's really tall and lanky, and Sam's not a very big guy, but he knows how to ride that snowmobile. So let's see if he can knock a top time off here.
Sister Darby, Uncle Doug, Wayne Rhodes, 5-time world champ right here, looking to add another one. Man, just reacting. There is nothing smooth about any of this course.
Scott, if you want to show some love to the stream, you can go to right next to chat. There's a little $ thing, and you can do a super chat.
And the Shriners,
Or
no
I do have
line.
memberships turned on if you want to join the channel. At this point, it doesn't get you anything extra. It just gives me a few bucks. But Josh with the 50. Holy shit, I read that wrong the first time. $50. We're making money today, ladies and gentlemen. And I missed Sam. Hung up at gate 27 with a high mark. That is bummer for Sam.
Peterson coming to an abrupt halt up there. Heard the crowd groan. Had a really fast time going.
I'm sure Sam was absolutely moving. He knew what was ahead of him. Let's see if we have any others that can take out that quick run of Justin Thomas. Still to run, Cameron Lindsay on Cat and Taylor Lindy on Polaris. The last two in 900 mod. Those guys can do it, but after watching the juggernauts of Sam, Andy, Blaine, and
Sam
Keith
Peterson.
not be able to take down that time of Justin Thomas, it's a tall order. Certainly is. Josh, thanks for the $50, bro. I appreciate it so much.
What an amazing class it's been so far. Just a couple more to go, but man.
No, top time of the day, guys, is
wild stuff.
Where is it? Justin Thomas of a 1:15.53 is our quickest time of the day, currently leading 900 mod.
Okay. Racer number 185, Cameron Lindsay, Wellsville, Utah, 26 years old on Articat. Brought to you by Articat, Klein, Zeros Racing, Exit Shocks, Boondocker Turbos.
There you go, Scott. Welcome to the Rowdy Ones. You're the Rowdy One. Literally our first member on the channel here. But as we get going, if I can figure out a way to continue to do stuff like this, then yeah, we'll be pushing more and try to figure out a way to offer more for you guys to support what we're doing. But we're certainly going to be continuing to make content throughout the summer, which I usually kind of turn off the content machine. But yeah, the goal is to be able to do content from my house regularly without having to go travel to ride and do a bunch of stuff. So kind of make something that I don't have to go do these big missions to go create stuff. Well, we will still do that, of course. We're really excited to show you guys what we've been working on with the second episode of Now or Never. That will be dropping soon. All right, back to racing. Cameron Lindsay on the Cat. Coming over gate 26, and he's already off. He's well off the pace of Justin Thomas.
All right, Cameron packing the skis over the top, 129.24,
Wow.
124.93. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're over 300 in the chat. Here we go. We're going after the mainstream. No, I think the mainstream has about 2,500 people watching last time I checked. But thank you so much for being here. All 300, you guys are awesome. Makes it so much more enjoyable to watch.
Already claimed the title. Gonna get a shot at a king.
Taylor Lindy, he's been moving. He's got confidence. He won a stock class earlier in the day before we were live.
Gonna have about as diverse a group in the king runs as I've seen in a while.
That wrap that Lindy has is so nice, though. That's a good-looking snowmobile. It's got the Ken Block drip. Huge send over that first catwalk at 47 seconds, so he's a little bit slow.
Pretty much all comes down to this. Oh, little rodeo going on there with Taylor.
Oh,
man.
Here we go, Hill Help.
Hill Help moves in, saving the sled high mark for Taylor Lindy. And I'm told we're not going to be waiting around. We're going to keep on going with 1,000 stock right now. Got some other sale items coming at you, though, so keep your wallets warm.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, unofficial Justin Thomas going to be first place in 9 mod. And then I believe we have Andy Thomas in second place.
All right, going to go back a little bit.
And Brock Sharp in third place, if my timing is right.
Keith Curtis taking the W with 120.95, followed by Brennan Mulvihill, Cameron Lindsay, Zach Matheson.
This
and
was the
Luke
class before.
Rainey.
This
That
was the
is
class
your
before. This
900
is not what we just watched.
Stock. We'll sort through the numbers and
Which
get
they
you
do.
a closer to official.
Jay did not. Jay unfortunately hit a
Nine
gate
mod
in
here
9
just a
mod
few minutes, but
yesterday.
what a fun,
So he got a high
fun
mark. He
class
just
to
barely
watch.
glazed it. Like, I don't know. I don't know if he actually hit it or not, but or if his body did or what. But yeah, so Jay did not get to run in 9 mod. We will see him in open mod.
Zach Matheson started us off, set the pace at 120, and they just kept getting faster and faster. Course conditions.
And
changing.
speaking of Jay, here we go, the 411.
As we go,
Jay
though,
Menaberry
here
on
we go,
course,
race
our
number
first
411, Jay
rider
Menaberry, Star Valley Ranch, Wyoming, 29 on Skidoo.
in 1,000 stock.
Brought to you by Skidoo, 509, SCS Unlimited, Enzo, KYB, Marlin Dex, XPS, RWR Pro. Mom and Dad, girlfriend Jordy. Coming at you, the
Come on,
outlaw,
kid.
Jay Menaberry.
This is a class that Jay and Blaine, both those guys, could definitely win this thing here. As far as juggernauts in this class, you have Jay, Blaine, Sam Peterson, and Mason Rutledge. Brendan Mulville also has had a hell of a weekend. But Jay and Blaine are definitely contenders in this one, big time. We're going to see what we can put together.
Well, it's softening up there, but Jay staying with it. And
128.06. Good run, Jay.
1,000 stock. 128.06. I think definitely showed that the course was supportive of horsepower. Now his buddy and traveling partner, teammate, racer number 230, Blaine Matthews, Pinedale, Wyoming, 31 on Skidoo.
What was that time, chat? I already forgot. I'm like Dory and Nemo. I don't remember anything.
Spanky brought to you by Skidoo, 509 SCS Unlimited, Enzo, KYB Suspension Power Pro.
Here we go,
Rocky Mountain
Blaine.
Power Sport, Evergreen Industrial Services. Bobcat of Rock Springs, Beaverhead Motorsports.
They call him
Power Pro
they call him
Supplements,
Spanky,
the
but I
Jay
call
and
him
Blaine
Cups.
Show. 850.
We got our boy Blaine Cups Matthews on
Beach Shop
course.
Incorporated, Cheney Landscaping, Star Valley Skidoo Insulation Incorporated, Arva, Avalanche Equipment, Oxbow Gear, Carl Kuster Mountain Park, No So Patches.
128 for Jay. Thank you.
Outlaw Tees, Mom, Bri, Ethan, girlfriend Gracie, and grandparents.
As we get later in the day, we're
Once
seeing a
again,
lot of these guys having to
1,000
hot lap,
stock
so they're
final.
getting more
Woo.
beta on the course. They're getting runs in,
Just
and then they're headed right back
unbelievable
down to hop on a mod sled and
These guys are
go
able
battle
to
it
throw their
again.
weight around, even know where those footboards are to land on them again. Completely leaving the snowmobile with their feet. All right, utilizing that straight shot there. Getting the horsepower to the ground and up and over with 124.
There we go, Blaine. 124.
403 for Blaine Matthews. Getting ready to go now with racer
The
number
difference right there between those two
803C, Colton
were
Olad, Canadian racer,
really a
24 years
different,
old, on Skidoo.
just a different line at the top there. Blaine was able to keep the skis down all the way through there. Jay was trenching a little bit. Colton Olad, part of the CKMP crew. Love to see him do well out here at Jackson. Getting himself multiple... Oh, boy.
Yeah, me too.
Shit, son.
We all went through that with him.
Scott, you can go in the bottom of the... right next to where you chat. at least on desktop or PC, there should be a little $ money thing that you can super chat.
Colton Olad comes from Lamont, Alberta, Canada. Brought to you by Skidoo, Carl Cooster, Mountain Park, XPS, Fox, Highmark, Snow Pulse.
You can
Nikita,
also
27
do
Design,
membership
Trusted
gifting,
King,
but that
JetBlue,
doesn't really do anything
AV
for our channel
Suppressor.
currently.
Family support comes from Mom,
But
Dad,
yeah, you
brother
can just
Connor,
super
and
chat
the CKMP
if you want to show
race
support
team.
to this stream. Still over 300 viewers in here. Thank you guys. We still have a lot of good racing to go.
Getting up there looking cool, doing it 133.24, 133.24. For Colton Olad as we go with racer number 522, Mason Rutledge, Rigby, Idaho. 29 years old, riding Skidoo, followed by Sam Peterson, Kyle Heat, Brendan Mulvihill. After that, it'll wrap up the class.
Here we go, Mason Rutledge on course. Scott, thanks for the 20, bruv. Appreciate it. We just got a fresh coffee from Gab. We love her. She also asked for $300 so she could get her hair done.
Mason brought to you by
So I don't know.
Skidoo, Climb, Frank May, Skidoo, Logan,
Yikes.
Coach Trailers, XPS,
Suspendy one.
Enzo Suspension.
It's a lot to ask.
Wilson,
Just comes in here for a second. Hey, I need $300 bucks.
Mountain Excavations, Paragon Products, Clutch Energy Drink, Ponds Lodge, Deviant Inc. His wife Olivia and daughters Rosalind and Tessa, looking to add to his world champion resume here this weekend.
Mason has kids? I did not know that. Boy, ladies and gentlemen, the Viz not treating us well today for this Sunday. Course is brutal. Mason threw the brunt of it, though. He's going to get to the top on this one. 131, not going to be good enough.
Rutledge, 131.97. Jay and Spanky set the bar pretty high up there into the 20s.
Jane Blaine sitting in the 1 and 2 position currently. This is one to look out for. Sam Peterson.
Wants to get up there and put Polaris on top.
I'd call him the young gun, but he is a veteran in the pro class at this point. He's been doing it for a while now. And if there's one in this class that can take him off the top, Sam is one to do it for sure.
Oxbow Gear, Duckworth Clothing, Beaverhead Motors, Shepherd Industries, Cold Cutter Traction, Les Schwab, Polaris Lubricants, Boondocker Turbo, SLP, Carl's Cycle.
I don't think Kosturki can come race this because I don't think he's allowed to do a 270 out off the second cat track.
Darby, Uncle Doug, and Wayne Rhodes.
All right, over the first cat track, here comes Sam. He's got a good time going. When Bergmark raced this a few years ago, I was there with him, and Andreas is like, do you think I could backflip over the second cat track? I was like, sure, dude. I'll film it.
There it is, headed for the top now. Stick with it, Sam. Oh.
Sam.
124.64.
124.64.
124.64.
That is good enough for second place.
That is good enough for second place as things stand. Blaine Matthews still in the lead by just 0.6 of a second as we get ready to go now with racer number 217, Kyle Heap, Evanston, Wyoming, 32.
Man. That just goes to show you how tight these top guys are. And throughout the season, there's multiple runs that are, you know, they're within hundredths of a second. Brett, yeah, we saw Todd Tupper earlier in Pro Masters stock running. He was on an alpha. He went up on an alpha, which just sounds absolutely terrifying to me. Kyle Heap, he's struggling here in the bottom a little bit. Seen a couple hiccups. Well off the pace already, going over the second catwalk. You know what I would love to see out of this live stream? If you guys are mountain bike fans, when they race the downhill like UCI World Championships, obviously they have a lot more resources and money in that sport. It's much more global, of course. But as they go down through these checkpoints, they have their live timing, so you can see if they're on or off the pace, if they're ahead, if they're behind, which is really, really cool to see as these guys tackle the course. I'd love to have that feature.
136.06.
Dude, me on a widescape, I'm creeping my way right up the top of Jackson. I'm going to get in the deepest rut I can find and just motor my way up. If a widescape made it to the second catwalk, that would be insane. How do I get my hands on a widescape? We got 320 people in here. And like, I don't want to buy it, you know? Nobody's done any videos on that thing, huh? I don't think Lynx would be mad about it because it's not really you're not going to go buy a widescape instead of a Lynx, you know? It's a totally different thing. Yeah, we've been doing the live timing thing like a little bit in my head. Like over this first catwalk, he's already about 3 seconds off the pace here. Dude, I don't follow widescape either, unfortunately.
All right, Brennan.
There probably went my opportunity to get something. So
Spanky in the lead right now. Sam Peterson in the number 2 spot. Jay Menaberry in 3.
Man, we love to see a potential win here for Blaine. That's huge. That gives him an opportunity to run in the King Class 4 stock. Oh, Brennan. Yikes. That one hurt.
Dang.
Elbow, big time.
That was going to be a good one. It was going to be close, definitely.
If we can get a replay on that, you can see right there, Brennan just smoked. Ladies and gentlemen, right here.
That is going to unofficially wrap up the class.
This guy right here, that is legend Dan Adams on the hill help. Holy Santa Claus shit. Get him. He's in the media vest, but he's jumping in as well.
We're going to come back with a cell.
I noticed those sunglasses and face anywhere I see him.
But we've got this message from our sponsors.
Ad break. Ad break.
Fired up. Hook big ones. Eat dirt and get deep. Like nose deep. We get out and rip it. And we track them down. So crack a Mountain Dew and get out and do.
The only racer we have at for Lynx at Jackson was Jason, and I don't think we're gonna see him today. He only races a couple classes. He races stock class and mod. He was he had a little rodeo in 9 and open mod yesterday when I was watching. 328 people in here, ladies and gentlemen. They're just running ads, and while they run ads, we're gonna try to do something else. I appreciate you guys being in here. If you haven't liked the stream, make sure you do so. That's what helps it get it to the top.
A shock package to dominate any rough terrain. And for the deep snow, there is a 16-inch monster lock track that grips like a bear trap.
on the screen. And that is your 9 mod, Justin Thomas, your world champion in 9 mod. Andy Thomas in the number 2 spot, Brock Sharp, Zach Masson, and Blaine Matthews in the number 5 spot. We are rocking and rolling, getting through it. And not going to be a whole lot more options to buy things on the auction today. So get down, make sure you buy those tickets because we still got a snowmobile to give away here today. We won. I'm excited.
We aren't at Jackson this year.
Two people bidding against.
Here we go, Brock Sharp. Up. We got Mr. Pink Pants up on the course.
Going now with racer number 706, 1000 improved stock. Brock Sharp, Moxie, Washington, 24 years old, riding Skidoo. Going to be followed by Luke Rainey and Toby Shepard. Brock Sharp brought to you by Skidoo, starting electronic, Sharps Automotive, Burroughs Tractors, Max Trans Trucking, RLJ Trucking, CLS Farms, Climb, Van Horn Farms, Pop Off Concrete, Premier Power Sports, Mark Desmarias Farms, said it different every single time, Top Gun Pressure Washing, Dave Berry Farms, Pacific Propane, Shepherd's Plumbing, Sharp's Mufflers, Mom, Dad, and his sister Brill. Brock Sharp up there looking to do it again, claim the title of improved stock world.
122.53.
Whoa, well, he's done. 122.35. Gonna start us off 122.35. Going now, race number 303, Luke Rainey.
All right, let's lock in for this one. This one's going to be a quick one.
Oh, little bobble right there. Brought to you by Polaris FXR, Polaris Lubricants, Walker Evans, Carl Cycle, Napa, Gates Belt, ZRP, Twisted Effects, Kodiak Mountain Resort, North Star, SLP, Boondocker, Brett Jensen, Darren Gould, Natasha Caden, Navia, Axis, and Malia. I know you guys wanted to hear that song, but I'm saving it for later. Luke Rainey getting... Oh!
Whoa!
Wow. Traction starting to show up there. Luke Rainey going to wind up with a high mark. Sled shooting out from underneath him there. All right, we got it. The 1,000 stock leaderboard brought to you by Skidoo today. Blaine Matthews in that number 1 spot. Sam Peterson in second place. Jay Menaberry in third. Mason
Podiums for Jay. A win for Blaine. That's huge. 1,000 stock.
The results here at the 47th annual Jackson Hole World Championships.
Yep, Cole Thomas. This is his one to lose here. He's got a lot of opportunities ahead of him.
Climb instant replay for you right here.
Yeah, no mod wins for Keith, so he's He does have a win in stock, 9 stock, I believe. We will see Keith in the king runs, but not a mod run.
I think right here he gives it everything he's got. Didn't quite get on the uphill side of the sled, and there she goes.
As the gremlins scatter,
Right there. Mountain does not
there's Dan Adams once again, grabbing a sled.
And while you're out and about looking around, make sure stop and check out the Trails West RPM trailers. CNR and the crew is up here. They will show you all the great stuff they've got to offer. They've got some.
Yeah, David, you want to know my fit if I lined up on the starting line? Full camo wrapped sled, OG green woodland camo, full head to toe woodland camo kit. Oh, dude, I'd look so fresh. I would absolutely wad about 12 feet after the second catwalk, but
truck shows and yeah, just saying. May or may not call up my apartment. All right, there's 122 Toby Shepherd on the hill right now, and we got phones coming down the hill like crazy. We've got the one that you were talking about earlier, Glenn, that it's headed to the white trailer down at the central nervous system of the Snow Devils down there, the big white trailer. And Scott Sherman, we have your phone if you're missing it. Everybody all bundled up there going to be giving themselves a pat down, but Scott Sherman, we have your phone over there. And again, it's down at the base in the white trailer, kind of where the operations center is of the Snow Devils.
Toby Shepherd, here we go.
Well, Toby's going to give me time to spit it out, but players, Shepherd Industries.
Oh. Gate right around 29. It's been a tough one as of late. Is he going to get her around? He is. Oh, man. Oh. Take out that last one. Get her over the top.
133.98 for Toby Shepherd. Good enough for second as things sit right now, going with racer number 377, Taylor Lindy, Gallatin Gate.
Taylor Lindy. Taylor Lindy could do it as well. We don't have a super quick time in this 1,000 improved class yet, so there's definitely opportunity here for Lindy to put one over the top. But we're all waiting for Cole Thomas to take the stage. He is definitely the favorite for me as we go into this one.
Taylor brought to you by Polaris Engineered Lubricants, Stillwater Architecture, Backwoods BMP, Fly Racing, SES Unlimited, Carl Cycle, and Sales Speedworks, Riverhouse Barbecue, Ice Age Performance, Basecamp, Gallatin, Push Industries, and Woody Traction. Again, if you're missing a phone or anything of value, I think they'll probably eventually be pointing in the direction of the white trailer at the base over there at the center of the hub. That is the Snow Devils over there. Let's go over there and ask around. We'll get you pointed in the right direction. Resetting number 32. Uh-oh. That,
They got to get that last gate squared away.
Dang it.
You guys can see right over here to the right, those are the timing lights. I believe they're actually right before that gate 32.
Replay there.
Man, that snow is just so hard. that you kind of get that high side buck if you don't hit that rut right. So you'll see a lot of these guys, you know, they'll try to be tips up all the way across the top. So much easier if you don't have your skis on the ground to kind of weave your way through there. That's why we're excited to see Cole take it, because he rides very far in the back seat. Yeah, Drew, they do have everything open. You can go ski and snowboard on Snow King right out Jackson. So you'll sometimes see on the gondola going up, you'll see some skis and snowboards, but everything's open. Jackson Hole is still open. Last year we went and snowboarded for a few days after we went to the races. So it's a very fun weekend. Aaliyah, I agree. The Hill Help, man, those guys are battlers. Our boy Colton Sturm, Lynx rider, he raced in amateur first day, and now he is full-time Hill Help. He's got his helmet on, Insta360 camera rolling, and I saw some stories from him yesterday. He has inspired some other Hill Help. We actually have some half-shell helmets up there, which is very smart when you're wrestling a 600-pound snowmobile with screws in the track. We'll go look at one of Colton's we'll go look at a few of his reels after next ad break. Get some POV from the Hill Help.
Flat 13100 for Taylor Lindy. Nice clean run. Needed to be faster than 122.35. Brock Sharp still in the lead as we go with racer number 235. Trent Hansaker, Kansas, Utah 49, riding Skidoo. Followed by
Brock Sharp, fastest time of the day.
Cole gonna wrap up the class. Brock Sharp holding on to that lead pretty snug. Let's see if he can take it away.
No, we will see 7-Eleven. We'll see Keith run in Stock King here in a little bit. But we will not see him in open mod, unfortunately. He got stuck in his mod run yesterday on a rock face.
Multiple world championships, multiple Rimshaw season points championships as well. $49 years old, but you wouldn't know it by watching him ride. Looks as good as he ever did.
And that's not going to do it.
Shabby for Trent Hansaker. Gonna go now with racer number 313. He's hungry. He wants a title. Something fierce. Brendan Mulvihill. Old riding Skidoo.
Brennan's good shit here. We'd love to see a win out of him also. Brock Sharp put down a pretty quick time of 122. Let's see if Brendan can top it off. He's been up the hill a few times today, so he knows what he's getting into. The max amount of classes that these guys can qualify for today is 5. So the max we will see them run is 5 times if they did well yesterday, and then if they win, they'll get a few more runs to go try to win a title.
Genevieve, Jesse, Dinah, Blaine, Matthews, and Jay Menneberry, mom, dad, and wife Jen.
$50 over the first catwalk. A little bit slow, but still in contention. He's not too far off the pace here, especially with that 1:22 that he's trying to chase as the fast time in this class. Oh, there's a gate. And that's going to be a high mark for Brennan right there, unfortunately. He's still going to try to climb her out the top, but if that snowmobile hits that gate, then he is done in his run, unfortunately. He wasn't going to be quick enough either.
131. Nope.
That still leaves the door open for Cole Thomas. He should be our next racer.
Write it down. Wait for the official 131.99.
And there he is, the kid. And the crowd's getting behind him. This will be a heater. Here we go, people. Cole wants this one. I'm sure of it. His brother Andy's watching nervously. Andy said he gets more nervous when Cole takes a course than him, which is understandable. When you're not in control. Oh! Not a good start. Let's see if he can pencil it in. I don't think that's a deal breaker. It's a couple seconds there, but it's not a deal breaker. God damn it, who owns a white Ford?
Husky and a black dog in the back, and you're parked up at Snow King Center. You need to go to your truck quick. Officer Weston's up there and needs to talk to you. White Ford with a white Husky and a black dog in the back, parked up here at the Snow King. You need to run up there as fast as you can and find Officer.
Cole's still looking good, 103 over the second catwalk. Oh, he's got a little bobble there and there as well. And it might be too much for him to take it over. Yep. That 122 of Brock Sharp was quick earlier. Ladies and gentlemen, we're almost 350 people live here in the watch party. Thanks for being here. If you have not liked the stream yet, please go like it. We're at 152 likes with 350 people in here. Oh, here we go. Open stock. Mason Rutledge. Make sure you like the stream. Subscribe to the channel. Do it. Do it, bro. We still have open mod after this. We're in open stock right now, which means these guys can race factory turbos, but they cannot do much more beyond stiffen up those rails and screw their track, tune their suspension. But that's about it. Mason Rutledge, one of my favorite riders to watch as far as style goes. He is very fluid, loves to ride that snowmobile on the track, much like your boy. He's looking nice.
Holy cow.
Visibility still dog shit, but that's all right. Scott, if Blaine wins King of Kings, I might take my shirt off. We might have an issue in the live stream if Blaine takes the whole thing. Big bump there for Mason. He's still, oh shit. He'll help on the move.
If you're gonna be here, you got to do everything you can.
Look at the bodies scrambling. Oh my god. Getting more and more bodies on it. That thing's still going though.
Go down. He'll help attached.
Now I'm a little bit disappointed in our boy Colton Sturm. I have not seen Helmet Guy. I have not seen the OG Helmet Guy grab a sled yet today. I saw some action from him yesterday, but I have not seen him yet. I've seen more action out of Dan Adams than anybody.
Gonna go back to the climb. Instant replay here. See him coming up.
Look at that big bump right there. And then just walks away from him a little bit, unfortunately, there. That's where we're seeing a lot of issues is gate 28 to 29. And then if they don't have a clean run through 28 through 29, then it really slows them down up into the top out of 32, which is the top of the hill. So that's a bummer for Mason. He definitely had a good one going there. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at 350 people in here. Thank you for being here on this beautiful Sunday. I'm in my comfortable house at my desk while these guys are battling. There's our 1,000 stock leaderboard. Blaine Matthews, the 124.03, squeaking out Sam Peterson by 0.6 of a second. We love to see that out of our boy Blaine. And more racing to come. We still have open mod. Turn you guys up there a little bit. So Sim, how they measure high marks is they have officials throughout the course at basically around each gate, and they will they'll put a flag in and mark where each high mark was. And then, of course, if a racer hits a gate, then they'll mark them at that gate for their high mark. So their body can hit the gate, but their snowmobile is not allowed to hit the gate.
Beer and Blue Moon, a taste that shines brighter. Pepsi and West.
All right, we got Brock Sharp, Mr. Pink Pants. He's got the full highlighter kit from Climb. I hope they're paying him a lot to wear that thing. I'm pretty sure Climb bought every single highlighter piece of material they could about 4 years ago, and they're still running through that stuff. The only good thing about Brock's kit is I know it's him, and we can see him through the fog. So
the Snow Devils.
Brock's, he's put some heaters down today. He's got himself a win, and that's not going to do it. Oh,
that's not what he wanted to do, Kenny.
Damn it.
No, not after just locking down a world title. Had his sights set on another one.
You can just tell how these guys know how competitive it is, so they are moving in the bottom, and they need to make up as much time as they possibly can in the bottom, so they can then have a little bit of comfort at the top where more mistakes are likely to happen. So just riding right on the knife's edge here. Gets a little bounce there. You guys kind of saw the rear of that sled kick up and just kind of step out from him. And then that probably sent his ski into a rut that he didn't want to be in. So Viz is obviously terrible today there at Jackson.
But so many things going on in such a short amount of time right there for Brock Sharp. High mark there. Again, open stock is what we're doing. Racer number 112, Justin Thomas.
Justin Thomas, he's got himself a win today. He has the fastest time of the day as well. Justin Thomas in 9 mod put down a 1:15.53, so he's coming off that high. He's got the speed today, and if he gets a win here, that puts him with 2 king runs. So this is one to watch for sure.
Somewhat fitting, but not exciting enough. We'll go to the next one.
Justin looking great all weekend. Not only great for him personally, but his company that he's heavily involved in at Thomas Racing. A lot of the Polaris guys are running this skid that Justin Thomas has kind of created. And what's cool about it is it looks pretty similar to a Lynx skid. So it's got a lot of uncoupled features that he's designed over there and uses a lot of trick parts. So good to see him succeeding. Always been a contender. He's got a good time going right now on that improver. No, this is stock, yeah? Oh, big bump.
In there, Justin.
It's not going to do it. Missing gate 31.
I mean, what do you do? He knows. Man,
Pretty much everybody
high
is
marks,
exclusively
blazing
riding
fast times, back to high
155s,
marks.
156s. Nobody runs a longer track just for how nimble it might be. Hey, look who we got again. Mr. Dan Adams on the hill help. He's got a media vest on, but he's full hill help today. And to our right, that Monster Energy hat of Brett Turcott. He's got the vlog camera in hand, holding it down, making sure he gets the content.
Well, we get Justin gathered up. Going to go to the Skidoo leaderboard right here. 1,000 improved stock. Brock Sharp, your world champion. Second place going to Taylor Lindy. Cole Thomas in the number 3 spot. Brennan Mulvihill in 4th. And Trent Handsaker in the number 5 spot. Right there on your 1,000 improved leaderboard. All those killer times. And now we're struggling to get one on the board. It is getting tough up there. Getting trenched out a little bit. Really hard to navigate. Racer number 711, Keith Curtis, Dillon, Montana.
Here we go.
Is there some Keith Curtis fans here? Is that
Keith
what I'm
Curtis.
Hearing? Oh, okay.
I'll tell you what, if you was ever gonna go raid Dillon, it'd be the day to do it because they're all here in Jackson.
I got some friends. I'll put in some calls.
We're all calling BS on that. Not that you'll put in the call.
Open stock, Keith Curtis.
Friends.
Here we go.
Hey,
this is one that
wait a
Keith can
minute.
win for sure. We haven't seen a ton
I don't know how much
of
money that
guys
guy's
over the
doing
top here.
anyway.
Actually, I don't think we've seen
All
one.
right,
We
here
haven't seen
go.
anybody over
Keith
the top.
Curtis, racer number 711. If you haven't
Huge
figured
for
it out
Keith.
by now, he's from Dillon, Montana.
And if Keith wins this, he already has one stock run under his belt
Probably a couple people
today,
running
so
out
he
there
already has
doing
one
that
stock
far.
win. If he wins this, that gives him 2 opportunities in the stock king class to win stock king. So this is a big opportunity for him to then give him a better chance of winning that 9th king title.
Smoothing out the rough spots. Keith Curtis on the hill.
Let's
All he's
watch
gotta
the
do is get
magician
it
work.
done to move in the number 1 spot.
Sam Peterson up next, which is great for Sam because he knows what he needs to do based off this run right here. But Keith putting in a heater so far. He's on great time right now, well past the second catwalk. As he goes through the hardest section of the course, looking buttery smooth, big hole there.
All he had to do.
Wow,
but he's gonna do it big.
that's a
120.82
quick
for
time.
Keith Curtis 120.82 for Keith Curtis. But just outside of Dillon, there's a town called Jackson. And we've got a racer number 98, Sam.
Pressure's on Sam.
Peterson, getting ready. Gonna pull that hammer back and squeeze the trigger.
The prodigy.
It's his time to shine. Sam Peterson on Polaris.
He's been behind Keith's shoes for a long time. He's been watching Keith, rides with him constantly, trains with him. So this is one to watch.
We've got a really cool Coors Light banner, and we're gonna. Oh man!
Oh, Sam!
That's not how you want to land right there. Again, we brag about the safety equipment and everything. Oh, Sam's being his own hill help right there.
That hurt too.
Stop.
Jeez.
That kind of gives you a feel for how rough that is, but I guarantee you
he might need a new helmet after that one.
Wind in his lungs probably prevented him from breaking some bones. But watch this on the Climb Instant replay. Little kick.
Same thing.
Sideways, tried to grab it, throws him right off, lands square on the shoulder.
Damn, that's tough.
Golly.
Sam, I'm sure Sam's got some more racing to do.
I'm going to jump in here really quick, but I would imagine you guys know what that means. We're through the class in open stock, and we got one time on the board, and it belongs to racer
that's it for Sam.
711.
We will not see Sam in open mod, unfortunately. I think Sam is done for the day. That's tough. Up next, Pro Master Mod.
Kenny, are you outside and ready?
We're going to see our boy Carl Kuster go up the hill again. This is 40 and over.
I'm sure they're getting it on the big screen. We've got this really cool Coors Light banner. Look good in any man cave or she shed. It was just donated a minute ago, and we're going to sell it. Then we've got a helmet we're going to do, and that's probably going to finish up our auction item. So on the Coors Light banner, what are you going to do? Give me $100. Bet him in 100. I got 100 now, quarter. Now 1 1/4, quarter. Bet him in 125.
I got 125.
Now 50, 150. Now 75. 75. Now 200. Bet him at 2. 2. Now quarter. Bet him at 2 1/4, quarter. Now half. Bet him at 2 1/2. Half. Bet him at 250.
250.
250. Now $75. Bet 75. Now 3. Now 3. You got to be 3. Bet him at $300. Bet him at 3. 3. Bet him at $300. Bet him at 3. 3. Bet him at $300. Bet him at 3. We bet him at $300. Bet him at 3. 3. Bet him at 3. I got them in back behind at 275. I need 300. Bet him at $300. Bet him at 3. 3. Bet him at 3. We bet him at $300. Bet him at 3. 3. Bet him at $300. Bet him at 3. 3. Bet him at $300. Bet him at 3. And I sold it right back here. It's going to Utah for $275. I'll bring it down in a minute.
Hey,
Amy, where are you? Come on up here.
They're going to check them at the border. I don't even think you can have one of those in Utah.
All right, we got one.
Did you guys hear that? He said they might have to check that at the border. I don't know if they can even have that in Utah.
All right, and hey, Kenny.
Yeah.
10 years ago, we've talked about it a little bit, but we lost one of our top lady racers in an accident. And it was 10 years ago this weekend, Raja Gladfelder. And the family has donated this helmet up here this week in honor of her memory. Carl Kuster has autographed this helmet, and we're going to auction it off. All right, on the autographed helmet in memory of Raja. Let's sell it. What are you going to do? Give me 100 to go. Bid him at $100. Bid him at 1, bid him at
I got 100 up here.
100, now quarter, now 125. Hit 125.
125.
25, now 50, now 50, now $150. Bid him at 150. Hit $150. Bid him at 50, 50, bid him at $150. Bid him at 150, 50, bid him at 150. We bid him at $150. Bid him at 50, 50, bid him at $150. Bid him at 50, 50, bid him at 150. We bid $150. Bid him at 50, 50, $150. Now 75. Now $75. Bid him at
I got 175.
Now 2. Now $200. Bid him at 2. I got 2. Now quarter. Now 2 1/4. Quarter. Bid him at 225. At $225. Bid him at a $5. $25. Bid him at a $5. Bid him at 225. You bid him at $225. Bid him at a $5. $25. Bid him at a $5. Bid him at 225. Bid him at a $5.
What do you need?
200. I need 2 1/4.
2 1/4. I got it.
Now 50. Now 50.
Now I got 50.
250. Now 75. Now 75. Not a bim and a 5.75. It's $275. Not a bim and a 5.75. Been at 275. Not a bim and a 5.75. Not a bim and a 5.75. Not a bim and a 275. And I sold it your way, Kenny. $250.
All right.
Thank you.
So he's going to pay, wants to run it through again.
All right, he's going to sell it again. All right, let's sell it one more time. Give me 100. I got 100. Now quarter. 1 and a quarter. Now half. Now 75. 175. Not a bim and a 5.75. Now 2. Now $200. Bim and a 2. 2 bid and a $200. Bim and a 2. 2 bid 2. Was that a yes? $200 bim and a 2. 2 bid 2. It's $200.
I got 200.
2. Now 25. Been with 225. Not a bim and a 5.25. Now I got 25. Now 50. Now $250 bim.
250.
50. Now 75. 75. Now $300 bim and a 3. 3 bim and a 3. 3, now 25, 25, now half, bim and a 3 and a half, bim and a 350. It's $350 bim and a 50, 50, bim and a 350. We've been at $350 bim and a 50, 50, bim and a $50 bim and a 350.
350.
Now 75, 375, bim and a 375.
All right, let's watch this Colton Sturm clip here while they auction this off.
You bet. Thank you guys. Where you been all weekend? I mean, we could have been doing this for days.
Look at this. Look at Colton go. Get him, Colton. This is Hill Help on Saturday. Oh my. Or no, this was last year, but look at Colton go.
Hang on. I got her.
Oh my God.
Holy shit, that was a hell of a ride. You good? Where's your ski break?
This guy's so funny.
Thanks, guys.
Oh my God. All right. We'll watch more Colton Sturm reels after the break.
SSI Black Diamond Extreme.
All right, Pro Master Mod. This is over 40 class, and we're going to see some guys well over 40. Visibility not looking good later in the day there at Jackson. Snowing pretty hard. We can't see shit. 370 people in the stream here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Makes it so much more enjoyable to watch. Appreciate everyone in here. And we're at 179 likes on the stream. So let's get that thing over 200 real quick. Just hit the like button. That's all you have to do. And if you're not subscribed to my channel, I'd appreciate a subscription as well. Just hit the sub button. Costs you nothing. All you got to do is hit a button. And helps me out big time. So, man, we can't see anything. What is going on?
This is officially set in up there. Clock's still ticking.
Damn.
Haven't seen and can't really hear from Tim Mackey at the moment.
This makes racing real tough. Chat, how we doing today, everybody? Talk to me. What are we doing on this beautiful Sunday? Got any March Madness people in here that's bracket is absolutely destroyed? Hopefully, as we get closer to open mod and then our finals for the day, this weather lifts a little bit because it makes this really tough to do. Ontario, Chuck. Hope you're doing well up there. Look at that, 197 likes. You guys are awesome.
All right, pretty quiet up there. See some bodies moving around. All right, yep.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Cleared up enough.
We're
what's going on.
You know, we're wrapping up the snow season. We're currently waiting for either one more big storm to roll through. We usually get a big April storm, so I'm hoping we get one big storm here early April. We have to film one more episode of our series, and then we're wrapping up our winter as well. And just like you, Rusty, we're getting the bikes ready and getting ready to go tackle some single track and ride moto and mountain bikes and stuff. So we're really excited.
At your truck.
Josh, I don't watch much of. I haven't watched really any of the oval stuff or the ice racing in a while. Got Montana, Utah. Everybody's in here. I love to see it. I know we had some Swedes in here earlier. I don't know if we got any more Europeans watching the stream from across the way, but we appreciate it. No Europeans on the course this year. Last year we had Emil was here, or that might have been 2 years ago. Bergmark a couple of years ago. Just fun to watch those guys come over and try their hand at this stupid course.
We are cleared for takeoff, and we are sending it with race
all right,
115.
people, lock in for this one. This is Farron Gilbert, 64 years old, from Kancade, Idaho. Currently holds the record for oldest over the top, and he's still not done. If he goes over the top here, he sets the bar again for oldest to do it. So, man, we're excited to see him. He was so close yesterday, so close getting over the top. He got high enough to qualify for Sunday. So, hoping he can get it done, but visibility is so bad.
Technically got to the top yesterday with a little help from the hill help. Fully capable of going up and over. Want to see it happen. He needs to maintain that title. 64 years old, folks. And if you've ever been here, you know how much respect I have for the man.
Robert, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Just cracked a beer in honor of this old duffer digging up the hill. Hey, we love that.
All right, still going. Coming through the clouds.
All right, we can barely see him. He's still moving. About gate 25 to 26 right now.
Keep it going. Oh.
He's still running.
Going. Yeah.
Come on, Farron. Come on, Farron. Holy shit, here he goes. 29.
Yes.
Oh, he's got to make 31 right here. He does it.
Ladies and
what a stud. Oh my God.
The lead in the Pro Master leading.
What a stud.
Title right now. I'm going to try not to cry. That is
hey,
awesome.
He could win. He could not only do it at 64, but he could win this class. What a stud. That's so awesome.
Another guy very near and dear to me, racer number 529, Scott Longspirit, Lake, Idaho, 54 years old, riding Skidoo. Oh, my adrenaline is just off the freaking Richter scale right now.
That was such a good ride. Oh, my God.
Scott Long.
What a
brought to you by
stud.
Skidoo, Pure Adrenaline, SLP, Maxima, Dave Smith Motors, GMC, RVs, Northwest. Teton Performance, Custom Drywall and Insulation, Perfection Tires, Fox Trailers, Family, his wife Debbie, Brookie, and Joel. Scott Long, let's make it happen, buddy.
Gary from Oregon, we're in the house. New York, Chad, on the hill Friday. I mean, it's insane, isn't it? If you guys haven't been to this event, even though we can't see a damn thing on the screen right now, it is something that you definitely need to go experience in person. And if you do go to the World Championship Hill Climb, you have to get on the gondola and kind of hike down into this last steep section, because it is very... it's way steeper than it looks. Super entertaining. Saturday is definitely the best day to go as a spectator, and it's really, really incredible. Amy, yeah, the women ran on Friday, so they run Thursday, Friday, and I think pro women do go to the top.
Not everything comes easy. You got to work.
I think
for it.
women do go to the
Trying
top.
Kick some snow down under the track. So it's not.
He's still good here.
On the tunnel.
He can still get over the top, but as long as he doesn't pull his tether and nobody touches his sled, he's okay. But
That's what they call it in
yep, he put his hand up. There it is. They're going to go get that thing out of that hole. And he left a grueler.
Can't blame him. Scott Long going to take a high mark.
If Farron wins this at 64, it's going to be insane.
Andrew Ferguson watching from Eagle, Idaho.
But up next, the 47C of Carl Kuster. After he'll help digs this thing out of the snow. We're going to see the legend take the hill in his final run, Pro Masters mod. Carl's already got a win under his belt today. So
stuff like that. So thank you so
then
much
after
for
that,
watching
we have a
again.
few more guys that could definitely do it. But Farron, that's a hell of a run. 64 years old, just went over the top.
My daughter and very future
And then
son
Scott Long
watching
dug an
in Arizona.
absolute
So thank you
just
so much
crater
support
for
the live
people to
stream.
run
Thank
into the
you
rest of the
so
day.
much to Rocky Mountain Power Sports and Auto for making this happen. Pete and the whole crew, you guys are amazing.
Here, Amy, I'm going to...
All right, gonna go to Climb Instant Replay. Right there.
They raced in the morning. Women raced in the morning yesterday, and I wasn't quite live yet, unfortunately. I was live for 5 hours yesterday, so...
Raising the bar for anybody that's coming gunning for him to have the title of being the oldest person to ever go over here at the World Championship Snowmobile Hill Climb, reliving that moment. Just absolute goosebumps. So cool.
Yep, women's stock. We
That
saw
was awesome.
3 ladies go over the top. Semi-pro improved. Oh, no, sorry. Women improved stock. We saw 1 go over the top.
So cool. Man,
Women's mod, nobody got over the top. But, man, if you look at even today, earlier in the day, the course is definitely... It's definitely set up for the pros in the fact that early in the day, the snow is a lot harder, and then later in the day, that's when the pros run, and the course gets beat in. It does get harder. It also gets easier in ways because that snow's a little bit softer. So, like yesterday, when you're running 6 mod, you're running right early in the morning. Snow's really, really hard, and it's gnarly.
All right, the hill is clear. Getting ready to go with racer number 47C, Carl Kuster, British Columbia, Canada, 48 years old, riding Skidoo. Brought to you by Skidoo, Carl Cooster, Mountain Park, XPS, Fox, Highmark, Snow Pulse, AB, Suppressor, Makita, 27 Designs, and the rest.
Oh, I'm getting intel on the ladies. They went to second catwalk on Friday. So they don't go all the way to the top. They go to second catwalk. I forgot from my last year. Here we go, Carl Cooster, 47C. I guess if anybody's going to knock off Farron, I'll let Carl do it, but Carl's just out here going to ruin the Cinderella story. Jeez. He's got some work ahead of him, though. Course is tough.
All right, Carl getting it done down there in the low sections. Already got a king run lined up in the stock class.
Carl looking good. They don't have the timer up, so we don't know how fast he's actually looking. That's a great camera angle.
Hey, if you are Natalie
That's also a great camera angle.
from Warren,
It is
Wyoming,
bad on the
your
hill.
hands high. Natalie Lynn, I've got
Big
your
farty.
driver's license.
This year, from a viewer standpoint, not quite as much snow on the hill, so we're seeing a lot of rock exposed, a lot of dirt. As you can see, Carl going up here. Oh, Carl. And that's going to be it for Cooster. That's huge for Farron.
Over behind on the other side of the pit.
Yeah, not quite as much snow, so you're getting the trenches aren't as deep because they run into dirt, but some years, you know, a couple of years ago we were in, it was like 45 degrees. I was just in snow bibs and a long sleeve. So much fun.
I'm only going to share this with Natalie. If she don't come get it, well, Natalie and half the vendors here until.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're still over 350 people in the chat, which is awesome. Appreciate everybody watching. And maybe with some luck, we might creep up to that 400 mark as we get into open mod here shortly. Fastest racers in the world. Aiden coming in with 6.99 Canadian. Hope you're doing well, my guy. Thanks for the lunch money right there. I appreciate it. Keep this thing going. There's our current conditions. 30 degrees. 100% clouds. So yeah, that it's still pretty stout up top. Pretty tough.
Just hard to know what's going to happen. Trent Handsaker yet to come. Dolan Phelps yet to come. Trent's been up and over handful of times today. Dolan Phelps, you know what he's capable of.
Dude, Farron for king. How about Farron for president?
All right, sounds like we
are just finishing up three more racers here in Pro Master mod. Pro Masters is ages 40 and over. And up next, open mod, which will be an absolute knockdown drag out before we get into those king runs. Hopefully the visibility gets a little bit better for us as we get into those open mod runs.
Trent Handsaker getting it done. Already going to make a king run today in the Pro Master Improved.
Natalie Wynn. I'm heading down the hill from the VIP tent. Gonna take your driver's license and debit card across. If you want to meet me at the bottom of the hill, I'll give you your stuff back.
All right, headlights poking through the clouds there. Trent Handsaker coming up.
All we can see is headlights. Good Lord, people. It's a tough watch. He's going to go over the top, though. We don't know what time. They don't have the timing up.
And Trent Handsaker up and over with 130.89, 130.89 for Trent Handsaker, putting him in the lead.
That is not going to... Unfortunately, Farron's not going to win the class now.
45-year-old racer number 169, Dolan Phelps.
Dolan Phelps.
Idaho, riding Polaris.
He's been in the game a long time, too.
And try to pull that rug out from underneath him if he can.
We still have a couple heaters. We got Todd Tupper up next. He can do it as well.
Respect for him if he held back. Brought to you by Polaris Industries, Climb, Call, Cycle, Triple D Construction, C4 Concrete.
Gary, Vintage Race was on Friday. Unfortunately, I was not live, and the Snow Devils don't upload the video or the live stream after, which is a bummer. I wanted to do a video of me watching it, but not going to get to see it.
Mom and sisters. Got an impressive resume. 2020 ProMaster Mod Points Champ. 2019 ProMaster Stock Points Champ. 2015.
The good news in the vintage class is Blaine went back-to-back. So he won last year, and then he won again this year in the vintage class. And what's so exciting about vintage is as we get further along, the vintage sleds that these guys are racing are just... They're gonna be so good in a few years. Like, they're gonna be riding really good sleds. So it's gonna make the pros. They're gonna start building these and entering. They're already doing it, and more guys will do it. So Zach, so for times today, we have seen the fastest time earlier in the day. Justin Thomas put down a blistering time of 1:15, which is almost 10 seconds faster than the fastest time yesterday. So 141, not going to do it. We got one left in Pro Masters Mod. I thought
Mod World Champion.
No.
See if we can get him gathered up. I don't know if he had it down up.
No, we got one more. We got Todd Tupper. He can still do it here.
Is on Farron Gilbert's mind right now. We'll get that leaderboard up for you here in just a second. We got a lot of racing to do. We're not going to race things. Oh, whoops.
Here we go, Todd.
Todd Tupper, racing number 30.
I would love to run a live stream for the Beaver Mountain race. The only issue is I don't know if I can do it because it's behind a paywall on Flow TV. So I've been doing the reactions, like my reaction videos, but I don't know if I can do it live because of the paywall without getting my video taken down. I mean, I don't necessarily think Flow or those guys are on top of it, like they're probably, but I just don't want to ruffle any feathers because it's all behind. You got to pay for it to watch it, and if it's on my channel, then it's free. So that's kind of the issue I'm running into. But I would love to be able to do everyone like this.
If a dumb old announcer can buy $100 worth of tickets, then everybody else ought to be able to come buy some tickets too. Come get some tickets for the Snowmobile.
Todd, just turn it around right there.
Here this afternoon, and it
had a bobble down there.
Going home to a new owner.
Bruce, thanks for the love. I appreciate it.
Well, Todd Tupper turned.
Yeah, we're just trying to give a little bit more insight to what's going on, keeping track. Like if you guys just tune in, you don't know what's what's going on. Like if you just drop in for a second, you're like, I don't know what they're racing, who's leading, who's losing. So we're trying to give these trying to give them just an opportunity to get people to understand what's going on, because it's a lot. mean, it's a lot of racing. Yeah, let me know. Let me know what we can do on the Beaver race. It would be great to do it. So.
Their newly redesigned RPM series snowmobile trailers, specifically engineered for snowmobile enthusiasts. Each unit starts with a durable steel frame and includes an industry-changing ducted heat package that channels heat to an assortment of accessories. Throw in fold-down ready benches.
Let's watch some more entertainment from Colton Sturm. How about this one from last year?
Oh, no.
Catching Brett Turcotte.
Why are we doing this again? I don't know. Holy sh**.
Why are we doing this again, he says.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hill health. Absolute heroes.
You good?
On the,
you good?
On the hill,
Everybody
Jackson.
good? I grabbed you and I threw you. I knew you were under that fucker. Sorry, bud. Yeah, we're all good. Hey, Brett, give me a ride back up, please. Hey, yeah, you know what? I got something for you, though.
Look at this. This is so funny.
Better be a beer.
It better be a beer, Colton says.
Hot burger, bud.
He's got a burger in there.
Yeah! I was so damn hungry. They're on the other side. Hey, Brett, good job, bro. Thanks, boys. I just got a little rowdy there. It's gnarly on the
Oh
top.
my god. I like, and Colton has the horn in his hand as he's. Colton is so funny. He's like, I don't know how to, like, he's talking about views. You know, trying to get a bunch of views. Where's that video? Where's the original? 6.9 million views on that one that he did. That's awesome. Here's one from a day ago, catching Cooster's mod. He's got the goggles on. He's like, I got this shit. The audio's so awesome.
Come on. Good work, brother.
Good work, brother.
Hell of a ride. You guys good? We're good. Awesome, thank you. Damn it, Carl. You almost had it.
Damn it, Carl. Oh.
I'm here for you, baby. Thanks. You good, buddy?
Oh, that's awesome. Perfect timing. All right. Tell your friends. Now's the time. Look at that. The hill cleared up. That's insane. We're going to get some good visibility, at least for a while here, as they get the course ready and the racers get ready for open mod. This is going to be a fun one to watch. A lot of heavy hitters. Up next, first on deck, hailing from Star Valley, Jay Menaberry. Definitely not Todd Tupper. This is definitely Jay Menaberry. the people's champ, one of my favorite humans. I would love to see Jay put down something special here. Come on, kid.
Riding Skidoo. Open modified.
If you're just joining us, this is our open mod first racer. You've tuned in at the right time. This is what you want to watch. Our last set of racers before we go into the king runs for the day here at Jackson. Boosting over the first catwalk at 47 seconds. That's a great time so far for Jay. Let's see if he can keep it together. Nice and quick over the second catwalk as he rounds up, crossing gate 24. This is where things get a little tricky. You guys can see a lot of rock exposed. Just a beautiful run so far. Nice and composed. See if he can keep her going. Absolutely clinical into the bank. 121. Attaboy, Jay. Let's get some W's in the chat. Hell yeah. Oh my God. The kid needed that one big time.
I think he thought we were playing darts, burying that thing in the bank there as we get ready to go with racer number 2, Tanner Myers.
What was that? A 121 point something? Is that correct? People?
Brought to you by Polaris Industries, Carl Cycle, and Performance Climb. Built Caribou Ford, Deviant Inc., Babes Dirtwork, Boondocker, Onyx Off-Road, Gates Clean Co., North Star Ultimate Outdoors, Lot Brothers Motor, Fashion Graphics, ZRP, PG Outdoors, Backwoods, BMP, Darren Gold, and the Polaris Race Team. Family support coming from Tessa, Mom Haley, Dad Babe, Taylor, and Casey, Grandma and Grandpa Lakey, Bill and Christy, Deegan, and Ari. Top 5 of the World Championships. He is a world champion. Going to try to lock down another one right here. Tanner Myers, Soda Springs, riding Polaris.
Here we go. 106. Tanner Myers. 121.45.
Tanner, 127, 14, 127, 1-4. Jay Menneberry still in the lead as things sit right now. Going back to the starting line, racer number 48, Garth Coffin, Alta, Wyoming, 40, riding Skidoo. Followed by Andy Thomas, Blaine Matthews, Zach Matson.
This is a stacked class.
King runs on their way, folks.
Yeah, we won't see Keith in open mod, which is unfortunate for Keith, but man, leaves the door open for so many other guys. Jay with a beautiful run of a 121.45, leading Garth Kaufman, snowcross legend. He's been in the game for a long time. Let's see what he can do. Garth should be pretty quick here in the bottom. That snowcross pedigree paying off. But as he gets to the top, that's where he's going to face some challenges. A lot of racers in this open mod class. 48 seconds up over the first catwalk. A little bit off the quick time of Jay. as Garth enters gate 25 to 20. Oh, he hit a gate there. That's going to be a high mark. Visibility getting worse. Visibility definitely, if it gets worse, that plays into Jay's hand big time.
Oh, there we go. 126.32. I might have saw something down there. I'm not sure, but we'll call it 126.32 for now. Thank goodness I don't have to make those decisions as we get ready to go with race number 104. Andy Thomas, Etna, Wyoming, 28. On Polaris, followed by Blaine Matthews.
Ladies and gentlemen, holy shit, we're over 400 viewers in the chat. 4 open mod finals here at Jackson. Andy Thomas taking the stage. My boy. Love to see this kid. He's been riding well, but he needs a win. However, he's got to beat Jay, which I would love that for Andy, but I would hate to see that at the same time. A lot of close friends in this one. And as we hit the 400 mark in the viewer department, if you guys have not liked the live stream, please give it a like. And if you're not subscribed to my channel, I'd love for you to subscribe to my YouTube channel and check out some of the other stuff that we've been working on. 221 likes on the video right now. And we got 400 of you in here. Thank you for being here. Andy, 45 seconds over the first catwalk. He's moving. He's on pace to potentially put a fast run down here. Andy looking great as he enters this section here. Around gate 25 is when things start to get rough. Not a problem in the world so far. Uh-oh, this looks dangerous. This is going to be close. Oh my gosh, 121.39.
For Andy, moving into the lead by not even a tenth of a second.
Less than a tenth of a second, knocking Jay off the top. Wow.
It's Spanky. He wants a skidoo in that number 1 spot to be called world champion.
Okay,
again.
here's our other boy, Blaine Matthews. Let's see what Blaine can do. He wants one bad. See if he can put together a heater. Blaine, one of the toughest sons of bitches I've ever met in my life. The stories he'll tell you of his cowboy days, you wouldn't believe until they come out of Blaine's mouth, and then for some reason you believe them. Looking blistering in the bottom. Big hole here at gate 13. As Blaine's going to launch over this first catwalk. He's on pace with Andy right now. He's got to keep it together, though. Just riding the knife's edge of this course. Can't be too fast. Wow. He's looking good, though. Keep it together, Blaine. Visibility's still bad. Oh, no.
Oh, a little bobble there.
I think he hit 29 also. Oh, my gosh.
59.12259, sending it into the bank. What have you got to lose now? Man, this is getting insane.
I think if he doesn't bobble there, man, if Blaine doesn't bobble there, he puts in the fastest time for sure.
Now with racer number 707, Zach Masson, Casper, Wyoming, riding skidoo, 29 years old, having an incredible weekend here at the 47th Annual World Championship Snowmobile Hillclimb.
Just goes to show you how quick it can all fall apart up there in the top. You have to be perfect when it comes to Sunday finals at Jackson. Yeah, Mike, I'm not sure if they had changed that recently. 123.44 for Zach Matheson.
123, 44, 123, 44 for Zach. Racer number 22, Toby Shepard, Jackson, Montana, 32, riding Polaris, followed by Dylan Hart and Cole Thomas. Andy Thomas in the lead right now by just a little bit. Polaris sitting on top.
To be honest, though, in this lineup, any of these guys can do something special and take it away. We did see the fastest time of the day out of Justin Thomas earlier today at a 1:15, which was blistering quick. I'm not sure we will see that touched again, but it just goes to show you that that there still is time to be had, even though Andy is barely in the lead, less than a tenth of a second on Jay. Yeah, Drew, what's up with the cat track at the top? Those guys are they're going so fast into that top cat track that they can't shut her down. Well, and after they put that new gondola in, there's no room for him to go completely out the top, unfortunately. Oh boy. Like I said, there's a 120.54.
1:20.54. Toby Shepard moves into the lead. 1:20.54 for Toby Shepard. Going now back to Montana with racer number 216, Dylan Hart, Lolo, Montana. 20 years old, young, hungry.
Dylan Hart, young gun. He's got the Hawaiian kit on.
Mod final on the hill. Again, Toby Shepard time, 1:20.54. Dylan Hart on the hill, Cole Thomas, Kyle Tapio, Justin Thomas, Brock Sharp, Aaron Sturck, and Kobe Crapo all coming at you.
Visibility still not hanging in there that well. Dylan Hart, he's looking good. A little bit off the time, though. I don't think he's quite where he needs to be as he goes over that second catwalk. As he runs into gate 25 through 27, we've seen a lot of guys have bumps here. Right about here, he's going to hit a big hole. But very smooth. He was quick through the top, just didn't quite have the speed in the bottom.
1:26.02 for Dylan Hart. 1:26.02 for Dylan Hart. Going now with racer number 401, Cole Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, 22 on Polaris. He'll be followed by Kyle Tapio and Justin Thomas. And one more time, Dylan Hart's time, 1:26.02.
We will not see Brett Turcotte in open mod. We did see him in 9 mod go over the top. The 401 of Cole Thomas. This is a special one right here. He's young and hungry, and he can definitely put something down that's special. He is on pace as he crosses that first catwalk at about 45 seconds. That is where these guys need to be over that first catwalk. And about 15 seconds later, he's looking real quick. He can do it here. Oh, he's hit 28.
Oh, dang it.
And you can see he was on pace to do it too. He wouldn't have hit gate 28. So unfortunately, that's going to be a high mark at gate 28.
As we go with race number 318, Kyle Tapio, Battleground, Washington, 44 years old. As you look at the group, he's got the oldest racer by 9 years. But he also has the skills held records on this mountain for so long. Might just do another one right now. Kyle Tapio, Battleground, Washington, 44 on Arctic.
Kyle Tapio.
Justin Thomas, Brock Sharp, Aaron Sturt, Colby Crapo after that.
Could be racing in the Pro Masters class, but he wants to go take out all the young guys. Kyle Tapio, definitely an absolute legend in this space. Those cats do sound nice. Very loud, though, I'll tell you that. In person, at this race, that you know when a cat's coming up the hill, because it is biting.
All right, if you haven't been down and got your tickets bought for a chance to win that snowmobile or something.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're up over 430 people in here. Thank you guys for being here. Man, I appreciate it. We're having a good time here. Sunday, finals at Jackson. We're finishing open mod, and then we have the King runs. We're going to crown a champion here in a minute.
Get them last tickets bought. They're $5 a piece. 5 for 20.
Visibility still horrible if you're just tuning in. They've been battling visibility all day. And I'll say it again. Thank you guys for being in here. Make sure you leave a like on the stream. That helps us get to the top so people that are browsing can see what we're doing. And also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. 131.30. As the visibility gets bad, it's going to be tougher and tougher to take down Toby Shepard at a 120.54. So 10 seconds off the time. But Justin Thomas, he's got the fastest time of the day at a 1:15 in 9 mod. So he's back on that mod, and let's see if he can do something. And visibility still tough. Justin, he's got a good time going. Regardless, as he crawls through that gate 27, this is going to be close. He's going to do it. He's going to do it. Wow. That guy, Justin, is riding today.
6-8-1 for the top.
1:16.
81.
Your
new leader right there with the second fastest time of the day, I believe, already.
If he holds that in right there, that gives him both 9 mod win and open mod win, which gives him a hell of a chance to win it all today.
Get it done on a skidoo right here. Aaron Sturk and Colby Crapo still to come.
Brock Sharp. We see him again, Mr. Pink Pants. Brock Sharp's got a win today, so he's riding good. He did have a big crash right about here earlier in the day. Oh, big hiccup on the live. We're all right, though. We're back. Scott, I'm not sure. I don't think they've changed hardly anything since his 115 run. Brock on pace. He might be a little bit off pace into that first catwalk. Man, we can't see anything. But it just goes to show it's not affecting the riders as much as it's affecting us as viewers, honestly. Because that last time we saw it at Justin was just blistering fast.
Coming into
One.
view right here with, wow.
Oh, the catwalk is the most entertaining part of the whole thing this year.
Brock Sharp, amazing job. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3 for Brock Sharp. 2 to go, folks.
2 to go in open mod
Racer
before
number
we start the king
285
runs.
Dash or crash Aaron Sturk on the line. Comes from Pinedale, Wyoming. Brought to you by Stu Rocky Mountain Power Sports, Teton Performance Fly Racing. His wife Cheyenne, the kids Graceland, Jackson, and Faith. Aaron Sturk on the hill.
Aaron Sturk. Certainly not the biggest name in the Hillclimb circuit, but that doesn't mean that he can't do it. It's going to be incredibly tough to touch Justin. On the mod today, Justin has been untouchable as far as times go. No one has even come close to his time in both 9 mod and open mod. Yeah, Scott, that skid must be working good for him. He's got everything working nice apparently. Holy cow. I'd say with the way things have gone, it's his day. It's his to lose.
Yeah,
129.
86. 1, 2, 9, 8, 6. For Aaron Sturk, 1 to go, ladies and gentlemen, before we start into our King
Here we
run.
go. Colby
And I'm
Crapo.
looking, and I think
Nicest
we
guy
are
you've ever
definitely
met in your
having
life.
King of King
If you're a
runs
fan of
this
Five Guys
year.
Burgers and Fries, when you show up and get yourself an order of fries, sometimes on the wall you'll see potatoes provided by Crapo Farms. That's our boy Colby right here.
1.
We might have to go get ourselves some of those fries if Colby puts down a fast time here.
All right, while Kobe gets it done here, we're going to have a minute. We're going to do the drawing while we reset and get ready for our King runs after this. So get your tickets. Going to do the drawing.
Biz, holy cow. There he comes through gate 27 over that rock face. Hell of a run by Colby, but it's not going to be fast enough.
You're here?
Good run out of Colby, but Justin going 2 for 2 in his mod runs today. He is your 9 mod winner and also your open mod winner. We will see him run again in the King runs here shortly.
That's going to make Justin Thomas your open mod world.
I'm assuming they're going to take a break here for a minute, everybody. Probably, I don't know what they're going to do. Maybe run some ads or whatnot, but they are going to get this thing set up for the King runs. We will see Keith Curtis run. We will see Justin Thomas run. Carl Kuster, we will see him run. I believe if I remember right, we're going to see Blaine Matthews run as well. But we've already been live for 4 hours today on this Sunday. They're doing some raffles.
Lovely young ladies that's going to come up here and draw all of our tickets. We're giving away that brand new Skidoo 800. We've got a Traeger grill. We've got a generator. And we have got a gift card.
While they do the giveaway, I'm gonna throw one of my videos up. I'm gonna get a little bit of food, and we will be back for
Have you stirred that up, Harley?
the King runs. So get yourself a snack. Don't go anywhere. Make sure you come on back.
Who's feeling lucky? Everybody's feeling lucky. All right, Harley's going to draw the snowmobile.
Enjoy this, guys, as we wait for them to run raffle and kick off into the final runs of the day to wrap up Jackson.
Is down. Then your whole life.
I got heat stroking them, it broke. 2 black eyes from all the smoke, and the bouncer sent me home 'cause he found my bag of coke. I went full send all weekend, diving off the deep end. Goddamn, I'm looking forward to the day of summer's end. The day of summer's end.
Yeah, bruv.
Well, got any fuel?
I'm running out of gas. My snowmobile is anyways.
Good morning, sports fans. We just finished up 3 days at CKMP. Dude, this place is dude. I don't think there's a better operation for sledding than this place. I mean, it is unreal. Food, fat, pow, fat, sleds, fat. Everything is just fat with a PH. My dad and some guys came out with me. I've been here multiple times for projects and such, but it's sick to come ride here, kind of for fun. But we filmed some sick stuff. Man, this place is sweet. So shout out to Carl, Marshall, Donnie. Ribby wasn't here because he was doing business. He had Lynx business to attend in the States, actually. So didn't ride with Jason. Yeah, we threw down, had some fun. Shelly got us stuck a bunch. It's kind of what you live for as a sledder right there.
Oh, bless your heart, bless your heart. Woo! Hey, okay, I'm reloading. Yeah. Hey, some heads talking about me like, that dude ain't true rapper though. He ain't hip hop. He ain't got those bars. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, what does that make me? What am I really though? You know what I mean? They call me the bar breaker. You should kick me out the club. I'm a big bad wolf. I'm a Jameson Doug. I wave high while I'm cave diving day high. Coated in KY, with orgy on the hayride. I hustle like an Ethiopian custodian. Quick, grab the trophies. You can leave behind the opium. Executive American, all the way from a derelict. Drinking at the Sheraton, daring chicks into marriages. Oh yeah, marry me, baby. Half hour later, you can
Dude, I don't know where I'm at.
I got a paper map still. Actually, it's hieroglyphic before ink. I think it's in like animal blood, dinosaur blood. It's carved on a stone timestamp on it. It's like after dinosaurs. So, but it says that there's sweet powder.
Conditions are
I just literally ran behind my snowmobile in a full wheelie for like 20 feet.
I wish I filmed that. That was so cool.
That's something you don't learn here in BC. That's some sugar snow trickery I did right there. Straddling the snowmobile, feet off, running alongside it as it's like auguring like that. Sick. Number one for Doc.
That's a good one.
This looks steep.
You scared?
Yeah.
About every 5 years, these guys come with me on one of these trips and just get so stuck, and then do it again in 5 years.
Ross, what did you teach these guys?
Nothing. Ross taught me the middle finger.
Yeah,
Thank you, Ross. I still use it to this day.
middle finger.
Pinedale, Wyoming, Spakey.
Here we
on
go.
The hill.
Blaine Matthews, this is what we want to see, everybody. Here we go. And it is nuking snow as we enter Stock King runs here at Jackson. There we go. We're full screen. Sorry, guys. Oh, my God. Look at that. Arguably the worst visibility of the day.
Of course, in the heat of the moment, we're hunting for headlights. Blaine Matthews in the clouds right now, setting the bar for the rest of the stock competitors. Up and over with 1, 2, 6, 9, 1. 1, 2, 6, 9, 1 for Blaine Matthews. Gonna go with racer number 377 next. Taylor Lindy on the starting line. Time to beat 1:26.91.
And another reminder, the awards will
What the heck?
be back at the Virginian tonight, probably an hour or so after we get done racing. As soon as we can get everything gathered up, but we are going to have the awards back at the Virginia just like the old days. An hour and a half after we're done here.
All right, Blaine's got her. He set that 126.91 to lead off these king runs. We're not watching much at this point, ladies and gentlemen, but we're still in there.
Oh, man, we got snow coming down. We got clouds moving in.
What is going on with the audio?
Hard to know where to look. Taylor Lindy on the hill. Big Sky Montana racer on Polaris.
There we go.
Well, looks like it is going to be a high mark. The DNF pops up on
a high mark somewhere there for Taylor Lindy. I do believe
so. It's going to be a high mark
that Blaine is going to have to battle
as
Keith.
we go to racer number 711.
But if we're being honest with how things are shooking out this weekend, Keith has not had a dominant weekend like we've seen so many times in the past. So
running for the Stock King. Time to beat again. 1-2-6.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. How much
Keith Curtis on the line.
Are we putting our money on Keith here? He's hard to bet against. But Blaine did put a pretty good time down in 126 on a stock sled. Which, for those of you who aren't as familiar, they can do suspension tuning.
Kind of look like bobsleds.
They can cut their track. They can put screws in their track. Do some reinforcements, but that is about it.
Putting on the pressure.
Keith also has not ran the course recently, and the visibility is so bad he will not have much beta as he goes up into the first catwalk here. All we can see are headlights. "46 seconds over the first catwalk. A little bit bobbly there. This is the one that Blaine's definitely the most worried about.
Don't look away. You don't know where he's going to emerge. If you're here on the property, you can
still hear him.
1, 2,
oh
2,
my God.
5, 0 for Keith Curtis. 1, 2, 2, 5, 0. One more time for you guys at the top. 1, 2, 2, 5, 0. Keith Curtis moves in to
amazing
the
under
lead.
pressure. Never disappoints. 1, 2, 2, 5, 0.
Up next, his friend and nemesis, racer number 303, Luke Rainey on Polaris, making his
But
way
if
to the
Luke has
starting
anything
line.
to say about it, Luke can definitely do it.
He was your 900 stock champ.
on course into the white abyss above him, Luke Rainey. Your
All right,
900 stock
go.
champion from earlier today.
Luke Rainey on the hill. People
Trying to
still
get
viewing
himself
in,
a king
watching our
title.
King runs. Dr. Tim Wright and his son Nate watching from Florida. I bet the weather looks a little different down there right now, just guessing. Snow coming down more and more as our racers go. Doesn't seem to be affecting them, though. It's adding traction as it accumulates. But the visibility has got to be a challenge.
If you guys have been watching closely, Luke right there, coming over that first catwalk at about 47 to 48 seconds. Not quite where he needs to be in the bottom. That's where Keith is so dangerously fast. But
here he comes.
Luke has a beautiful
Luke Rainey
run.
With
Can he do it? No.
1:24:01. Keith Curtis
Into the catch
stays in the
fence.
lead. 1, 2,
At the
4.
top.
0, 1. 1, 2, 4. 0, 1 for Luke Rainey. Keith Curtis still on top. Carl Kuster getting ready to go. 48 years out of
Here goes
Malacqua,
Carl.
British Columbia, riding Skidoo.
Stock King.
See what a little age and experience can do to our Stock King class.
I can guarantee this is not the first time that Kuster is raced in an absolute blizzard. That would be insane if they had a sky cam that followed him all the way from the bottom. Could you imagine? Or even a really good FPV pilot would be great. Those FPV guys are very expensive, though. Carl's going to eke it out over the top.
All right, here he comes. Going to get over the top.
134.
1, 3, 4, 6, 8.
Not enough.
1, 3, 4, 6, 8 for Carl Kuster.
Here we go. This looks like Wes Selby. And I can tell that just by the stance of that snowmobile on the starting line.
All right, go back to that open mod. Skidoo leaderboard. Justin Thomas, your world champion in open mod. Toby Shepard in number 2. Andy Thomas, Jay Manaberry, and Blaine Matthews is how that all shook out.
Jay Manaberry less than a tenth of a second
number 1, 5.
off the podium there.
Wes Selby. Charging the hill 600 mod champ right here.
Dude, he does have the 44 stance.
Kind of a David and Goliath situation.
Look at it.
Especially
He's on a
as
short
the
track,
force
too.
Continues to accumulate a little bit. It seems like the horsepower. is
And Wes
playing a
hasn't
pretty
gone
big
up the
factor
hill
in it
since
now.
early this morning in 6 mod. Or 6 stock. It'll be interesting to see how fast he is in the bottom here with that sled, though. Six stock. Yeah, the thing just does not have the horsepower. Yeah, Rusty, that's basically a
And a
snowcross
huge
sled.
shout out to Levin Digital again, doing everything they can to get you these shots. I can't believe they're able to find these racers in a viewfinder. I've looked through those things. Doing a fantastic job, though. Mother Nature just trying to give us every curveball she can to
There's
watch
some headlights.
the top of the race as we see him coming through. Wes Selby going to make it.
Oh. Stuck it right there.
So
Hey,
close to the top.
we can't see shit on the screen, but we still got 430 people in here.
He'll
So
help
I
moving
appreciate
in.
it. Thank
Wes
you, guys.
Selby going to take a high mark. Ladies and gentlemen, unofficially your king of the stock class.
King Stock, Keith Curtis.
7-Eleven
Gives him
with
an
1,
opportunity
2,
to make it
5,
9-time
0.
King of Kings.
Keith Curtis, your stock king. Going to get things gathered up here, and then we will move into our improved kings. After that, our mods. Then it all culminates in the King of King run. Which I'm happy to say we are going to do.
Look at the hill help. That thing's getting away from him. Oh my God. Yeah, Lori, his setup definitely does hinder his speed, but what's so nice, when he qualifies, so stock classes, they don't go all the way over the top on Friday. So when he qualifies, he doesn't have to go up the,
All right,
the
well,
end
get
steep
everything done
section
again.
on that
Everything going on
600
behind the scenes.
stock
Just want to
sled.
throw a great big shout
So
out
he
to the
makes
Snow
that's why
Kings.
he's always in
So
on Sunday.
many things going on.
And then
they make food.
like he just got a high mark
They keep track
and,
of everything. So
early
many
in the
names,
morning,
so many
and
people
the snow
behind
is
the
rock
scenes of
hard
what
in the
we're
morning.
seeing
So
here.
he really
Thank
plays to
y'all
like
so
his
much. Big thanks
advantage
to the timers, Matt
of
and
when this
Tyler
class
down there.
races and how they race this class. So he's
They
a
claim
snowcross
that there's
stud.
been hiccups, but we haven't
He's
seen a single
impressively
bit
fast.
of it. And again, Chad.
I raced
with
against him in
Hughes Production
Hillcross when they were doing
and
that for
the
X
team,
Games.
Smiley,
and he
Jeff,
was
and everybody with Hughes
so quick.
Levin Digital. Sorry, man, what a great team to work with. It has been an absolute blast. One of my favorite years thus far. From the production, the racing, all of it. Going to start things off in the improved with race number 235. Trent Handsaker, Camas, Utah on Skidoo. Pro Master Improved Champ.
Here come the improvers. If you guys aren't totally familiar with the class designations, the improved, these guys can run a naturally aspirated motor, and but then they have a lot more free reign. They can do mods to the motor. They can run different suspension packages. So these are a little bit faster, and then obviously we'll have our Mod King run here shortly. But we're at the end here. Everybody is battling to get themselves a King title. There'll be a King title awarded to Stock King, which Keith Curtis just won. There will be an Improved King, and then there will be a Mod King. And out of those 3, then they will race for the King of Kings at the very end. Well, I can barely see that catch fence down there. It's tough out there. Jared, that's so true. Keith's speed a few years ago, he was doing over 80 miles an hour in the bottom.
But I see
on a mountain sled.
Some stuff going on up there that we didn't want to see in a king run.
If you're mountain riders, you know how shitty they handle in the flat stuff like that. They're not designed for that.
I'm doing a little searching. I don't want to call it prematurely. Definitely have some activity at the net.
Hung up in the net. Classic.
All right, we are told that the hill is clear.
Hill is clear. Let's see what we got.
So I think we're going to go to Dylan Hart, racer number 216. Dylan Hart, Lolo, Montana, the Flying Hawaiian.
Oh, of course.
One of the youngest in the group.
Thanks for being in here, everybody. I appreciate it. Makes it much more enjoyable to watch with everyone. I definitely stay way more tuned in watching with you guys to make sure I'm giving as much insight and knowledge as I can and just keeping track of stuff. Dylan Hart, here we go. Here goes Dylan over the first cat track.
On the board yet
54 seconds. Nobody's over the top yet in this improved King class.
Done.
So the goal for Dylan is really just to put it over the top because it is, as you can see visually, just so shot. As he crawls through gate 26, 27, we've seen that eat up a lot of guys. He's smooth. He's going to have a pretty good time, honestly, over the top here. Just over a minute and 30 seconds.
133.32 going to put Dylan Hart, the Flying Hawaiian, in the lead as things stand right now. 133.32 for Dylan Hart.
That thing sounds nice, huh? Those twins. People in other motorsports just don't understand.
All right, Russ Tapio getting ready to go.
Like,
Battleground
twin sound.
Washington on Articat.
Like, the moto guys will never understand that.
1:33:32, the time to beat. 1:33:32 for Dylan Hart.
Yeah, we should beat out Jackson right now, yelling Kyle. Sam, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Hopefully we can do more and more in the future. It's been really fun with you guys. 450 people in here, which is great. It's incredible.
Last call on the beer gardens.
Last call on the beers.
2 minutes to get down double fist up. Last call on beer.
It's about to be first call for me as we wrap this thing up. $139.34, not enough to knock. 139.14.
139.14. 139.
Not enough to knock off Dylan Hart.
4. Russ Tapio getting ready to go now with Brock Sharp, Moxie Washington on Skidoo.
Hey, how many times are we going to see Mr. Pink Pants, Brock Sharp, take the hill? I mean, he has been all over the place.
Dylan Hart still in the lead with 133.
Hey, Brock put down a 118 earlier today, so he can definitely knock off Dylan Hart.
And just another reminder to everybody, we will be doing awards an hour and a half after the last racer down at the Virginian.
And then after awards, let me tell you, if you haven't been to Jackson, the Cowboy bar is going to be firing on all cylinders. And can you usually find me there? 100%. This year, unfortunately not. Dylan Hart moving right now. Brock Sharp. We've been live for 4.5 hours, people. 460 people in here. We are watching finals king runs right now. Brock Sharp taking the course. He's got to beat a time of a 133.32, and he might just do it. He's looking, should be in the bag right here. 30.
Man,
as long as he gets around 31.
To the head walls, bouncing
beautiful.
Around, getting it done, and there
by
you
10
have it.
seconds.
1, 2, 3, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. Brock Sharp moves in to the lead. 1, 2,
and what's
3,
crazy about that,
5,
people,
7
is
for Brock Sharp.
That time on his improved, still a few seconds off Keith.
Going back to Dillon, Montana right now.
Here we go again.
7-11, Keith
Curtis on the improved.
On Polaris. Time to beat 1, 2, 3, 5, 7.
Keith's already got one run locked in for the King runs. Let's see what he can do. Fair to say, the most dominant to ever do it on course. Worst visibility we've seen in a while. We can't see shit from our homes. But we'll see what Keith can see here. As he's going to approach first catwalk here, we're looking for him to be sub 45 seconds. right on track at 46. As long as he keeps it clean with the speed that he possesses, coming over catwalk 2, I think Keith can do this. And in dominant fashion.
There you go, right there.
3 seconds he just put on Brock Sharp.
12009. Keith Curtis getting it done.
That was a beautiful run.
Wow.
470 viewers in the chat. Thank you guys for being here as we wait for our next racer to come on. If you would please just drop a like on the stream. All you got to do is click the button. That's it. And if you'd like to subscribe to the channel, I'd appreciate that as well. We might just hit 500 viewers before this day's over, as we still have some more to go. You can see Keith just clinical on the hill. He has had his struggles today in the mod classes today and yesterday. We saw a few hiccups from him, but he's been dominant in stock.
09 for Keith Curtis.
As he just gives Brock a fist bump, and Brock's like, "Damn it, dude." But thank you guys for being here. We're almost up over 300 likes on the stream, and that just helps push this stream to the top, this video to the top. It just gets more viewers, more engagement, which is what we're doing.
All right, so Keith Curtis got 2 of them locked up, getting ready to go into our mod.
Keith Curtis, 2 spots for the King of Kings. He's got the opportunity.
Start things off.
Now we go into mod class.
Justin Thomas, I believe.
Justin Thomas, this is one to watch. He has held the fastest time of the day and then almost matched it earlier. He has a 1:15 on the day and also a 1:16.81. He has been head and shoulders above everybody else as far as speed goes. So things are clicking for him. And I believe he'll have 2 opportunities here in.
Justin gets to take a couple of swings.
Yep.
At the Mod King if he needs to.
So he has open mod lockdown and 900 mod lockdown. He's going to turn that thing around, keep some heat in the pipe.
Justin going to take a lap there, keep everything warmed up on that sled. Critical. He was your 600 and 900 Mod King, or Mod Champion, going for the Mod King run right now. All right, looks like we are good to go. We'll bring Justin back up.
Here we go.
Got the mandatory fist bump taken care of, off and running right here. Justin Thomas, racer number 112, 27 years old at Idaho Falls, Idaho. Just dominating in the mud. Had a little bit of a bobble, but he's
What the
only
hell?
one so far.
I'm older than Justin?
2 shots at a King run.
I thought he was way older than I am. Damn it. There is more than one country involved. Anybody can come race. Got some Canadians. Sometimes the Swedes show up, but it is definitely dominated by the Americans for obvious reason. There's not much snowmobiling going on, relatively speaking, in any other countries in the world. All right, we don't have a timer up, which is unfortunate. So it's hard to tell if he's on pace or how he's looking. Still very smooth as he comes through these gates. 24 to 27 have become what seems to be easier throughout the day. There's a big rock face there at 28, but Justin's going to just move right through it. There's the timer. 1:22.93.
Nice run. 1:22.93. 1:22.93 for Justin Thomas.
Yeah, Florida counts as a country, but I don't think there's any.
All right.
I don't think there's any
this is gonna
racers
be
from
good.
Florida.
Race number 1:02.
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we have the young gun at the starting gate, Riley Kancade, lining up
Riley
on that
Kancade, race
factory
number
mod
102 out of Victor,
Arctic.
Idaho. On a cat.
600 mod. Good for him.
World champion in the pros. Gonna see if he can lock down his first king title right here. 700 mod champ.
I like his whole aesthetic here. That kid is nice. That color's nice. That's a good looking setup. Hey, you know what they say, people. You look good, you feel good, you ride good, you ride good. Hey, you are good. Riley's going to be a little bit outgunned here in the horsepower department, but I'll tell you what, these factory mods are so fast and so rowdy that you really struggle to ride them to their full potential. So, I mean, this 600 mod is not going to be a slow snowmobile at all. However, in the bottom, significantly slower than the times we have been seeing as he crosses that first catwalk at 53 seconds. Going to be a lot of work to put together here. Still, huge day for Riley, winning that 600 mod class. His old man looking down on him, I am sure of it. The legend. Whoa!
Oh, rodeo right there. Oh, shoot!
Dang it! He had a good one going. He was not.
Daggone
he was
it,
not
man.
on the time to beat Justin
Heck of
Thomas
a
with that
run.
122, but he was
Gotta
looking
let
nice.
it all hang out, or you're not at Jackson. That's for sure. I think we're gonna call that a high mark for Riley Kancade and his king run in the.
I'll tell you
mod.
what, I do like that mint kit he's running.
Trails West is proud to present their newly redesigned RPM series snowmobile trailer.
Johnny, what are you talking about, dude? I look
snowmobile
beautiful.
trailer in the business. Visit Trails West's largest
I don't look like
RPM
shit
dealer,
today, bro.
C&R Trailer Sales, and let the good times roll. This is Mountain Dew.
I'm out of coffee, guys. It's 2:20.
A rush of crisp.
Too early to have a drink. Maybe just a seltzer, you know? Watching my figure. Nice cold Mountain Dew. You didn't know this was a Mountain Dew, sponsored by Mountain Dew, did you? I wish this was sponsored by Mountain Dew.
All right, here we go. Trent Hansaker heading up there again, Pro Master Mod World Champion.
Man, we need 8 people in here to hit 500. Come on. Tell your friends. See, I'm late. I'll be right back. Here, you guys want to make fun of me? You can make fun of this right here. Delicious, though, okay? Whoops. Pro Masters Mod Champ of the Day. Oh, yeah. Let's take somebody out.
134.50. 134.50. For Trent Handsaker.
Sean Kyle was, I'm pretty sure he was 8th in both of his runs yesterday, which they only take 7 out of each class. So he was really close to making it in today, but didn't quite get her done. Which is unfortunate, but Kyle's wearing a lot of hats over there. He's he's coming off a knee injury last year, a pretty significant one. So I know he's not quite I'm sure he's not quite 100% as far as that goes, back to full strength. And then he's also doing a lot of work behind the scenes for guys like Keith and Andy and all the other Polaris boys. So he's found himself a pretty cool spot.
Folks, well,
I think I hope he continues down that path and can be kind of the guy. I know he actually built
gonna make
Keith and Andy's
Thomas
sleds for them.
Mod King,
the factory
right there.
ones.
Now
So
it's time.
yeah,
for
it's exciting
the King
for him. So it doesn't quite get to focus on racing as much as he'd like, but yeah, he's
Gonna
pretty
start
damn
things
good at
off
it still.
with
and,
Keith Curtis.
is in a cool spot. So holy shit, are we over 500 as we enter the final runs of the day?
King of Kings, have you got it yet, Kenny?
I do not.
It's gonna be Keith, Justin, and then Keith if he needs it.
Head to head here, Keith Curtis versus Justin Thomas, King of Kings. We're over 500 viewers. Thank you guys for being here on this beautiful Sunday. If you haven't liked the stream, make sure you hit that like and subscribe to the channel. I appreciate you guys being here big time. And this is going to be exciting. So Keith's going to get 2 attempts at this. He's going to run first. And then Justin is going to give his run.
Jackson,
Justin has been very quick today. So, I mean, as far as results go, Justin's definitely a favorite.
And
but Keith's been here too many times to count him out.
Has everybody had a good time? Has anybody drank too much? We got a whole bunch of liars out here. But who's coming back next year? Yeah. Well, we want to thank you guys for coming.
What do we think next year?
That's for sure, because without you guys...
You know what would be sick, guys, if we had our own
booth
booth there next year where we could do the live stream from Jackson. Preferably up on top of the hill with a massive wooden table, multiple commentators. Myself, David McKinney, we're commentating. We're doing live rider interviews. We're hanging out at the top. We're sponsored by Pacifico or anybody who will pay for us to be there, but preferably like a Pacifico would be awesome. because one of my favorite sayings is physically,
And we
I'm on
wanna
the
give
hill.
another big
Mentally,
shout
I'm on the
out
beach.
To Climb. Climb is our official apparel.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're well over 500 now. Thank you guys for being here.
We love it, and we thank
as
them
we
for
enter
their support.
the King of
Wanna
King
give a big
runs.
thank you to
It
Rocky
is a head-to-head
Mountain
Keith Curtis
Power Sports. Pete
versus
McCrew,
Justin
they've
Thomas.
got two
Who will take the
locations
crown?
now.
Keith has a big. He's got a big accomplishment ahead of him if he can make this 9 in a row. Not in a row, but 9 times. He'll be King of Kings. So that's pretty damn
Pete
impressive.
McCrew, we love you. Thank you for your support. RPM Trailers up there, Trails West. Thank you. I know Kenny, you might not ever get Kenny out of that trailer. You might be hauling that back to Tremont with Kenny sitting in the back of it. Thank you for your support. And if you are looking for that new trailer,
Yeah, Keith has 2 chances.
right now, CNR will make you the deal of a lifetime. We thank you. All of our manufacturers, Polaris,
So next year we would also
Arctic,
need
thank you
we need
to
live
you guys for your support.
We need a live stream to Colton Sturm's Hill Help Cam. That would be awesome. Yeah, Keith. So Keith gets 2 opportunities to run for King of Kings because he is the stock king and also the improved king. Justin is just the mod king. But it's funny because Justin won both 900 mod and open mod. So he has multiple wins on the day. But because they're both mod classes, he only gets 1 shot here at the very end. He would have had, if what we just watched was 900 king, or was mod king, and if he would have gotten beat, he would have had a second chance at it. But he put down a nice time there. So snow still rolling in heavy.
And also, if you're able to catch a buzz this weekend, you got Teton Distributing to thank for that, providing the Coors, the official beer.
All right, guys, before we get going, this is the last time I'm going to say it before the end, as we have 520 beautiful people in here.
Pepsi and Western Wyoming
Make sure you leave a like on this stream and be sure to subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. We've been hanging out all weekend. We've been live for over 10 hours this weekend.
It is.
5 hours yesterday. We're just about to ellipse 5 hours today as well. So you guys are the shit. I love you guys so much. So thanks for being here.
If you made a mess down here, we want to leave it as good or better.
Chat has been beautiful.
So please make sure and gather up any trash you produced.
Yeah, that's why we do it right here.
Somewhere.
Hopefully we can keep doing some more of this stuff.
But a big thanks
and
to
maybe we'll just get the attention to hopefully do the other races as well.
And you know, Kenny, we need to give a big thank you to the Snow Devils.
Dang right.
And these guys will start working on next year's climb tomorrow morning. They go year-round. What a great bunch of people. What a great event. Hey, let's hear it for our Snow Devils and all they do. Kenny, looks to me
Scott
like
says sell more memberships.
To go down here
so, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to support the channel, one way that you can do it is you can either go in and super chat however much you'd like if you want to throw me a few bones.
Not gonna lie, as big
or
a fan as I am, I'm glad to
hit
be
join next to my icon below the stream and become
here.
a member of the
Justin
channel.
Thomas been working
if we have the
hard,
opportunity to do
gunning
more
for the
and
guy.
more live streams,
It could be a
there
different
can be
story
added
right
benefits
now. I'm
for
not
our
sure
members and
how
such.
long
But
the winning streak of Keith Curtis's
yeah,
is.
we're just doing this to grow the channel, see what opportunities we have, and
it's going to take a lot to do.
Yeah, totally free, which is awesome for you guys.
Friends,
and
see
what we can do.
Then we're pulling out all
They need to
the
hurry the
stakes,
hell
and
up,
it is
though.
gonna
Holy
be
shit.
a brutal battle
Let's get
to the
up
end,
the hill.
guaranteed.
It's kind of the bummer about this is, people are starting to roll out, and it's just when the heat's coming. So here we go.
The reigning king, he says,
Keith Curtis, here we go.
Let me get my adrenaline pumping. Keith Curtis getting up there, gonna set the standard.
Your stock king.
And try to
I believe that
defend
he
the
does
crown.
indeed have to race his stock sled in this because he won the stock class. Here we go. The best to ever do it, the most consistent hill climb racer of all time. Keith Curtis on course. We're going to be watching very closely as he rounds up into that first cat track. This is where Keith is insanely quick, using that long frame of his to be incredibly smooth. 45 seconds over the first catwalk. That is where he needs to be. Under a minute over the second catwalk. This is a great run out of Keith. Just absolutely wringing the neck of that stock sled. And this is going to be a heater. Holy cow. Wow. Wow.
Man.
When it matters most on a stock sled, 116.63.
115 and change today. It could all change right here.
That is the second fastest time of the day. That's including mod sleds, everything. Now, here we go. 2024 Mod King Justin Thomas. He's been dominant on this snowmobile today, setting the 2 fastest times of the day before that run that Keith just put down. He certainly has horsepower on his side. Let's see what he can do. This is it. If Justin does not knock Keith off here, then Keith wins it all. But if he does knock him off, Keith gets one more attempt on his improver. Justin, 44 seconds over catwalk 1. A little bit quicker than Keith in the bottom, using everything that mod's got. And this thing has been working so incredibly well. He disappears into the white abyss, and visibility is once again horrific at Jackson.
Here he comes.
Here we go.
Anybody's
Holy
game
smokes.
Still right now.
115.15.
Moves into the
Oh
lead.
my God.
Man.
Wow.
1-5-1-5. Justin
When
Thomas
Justin
into
needed
the
to be
lead.
perfect, he did it.
Gonna get Keith back down. He's gonna have to take another
Keith
swing.
headed to the bottom.
Justin
He's got to
Thomas
go at
now
it again.
holding onto that spot. Another King title at stake. Holy cow.
Wow.
Things just got real, Kenny.
115.51.
Holy cow, look at that. Justin gotta be just
Just
riding high
enough
right now
on
to
the
make
mod.
Keith have to go back and get on again. Unbelievable. Both of these athletes just insane. How much they can put into it, what they laid out on the track all day long.
That is
all to come to
the
this moment.
fastest run of the day
Wow.
by 200ths
Incredible.
of a second.
We get to see it
on that
right
mod
here.
sled. That has
Been
been
waiting for this for a couple of
working
years. This is good
flawlessly
stuff.
for Justin all day long. What an incredible run. The pressure's on. King of Kings, 2024. Wow. You're exactly right. In garbage visibility, couldn't see a thing. One more run
So
with a
good, so
record
much
on the
fun,
line
Glenn.
for
This has been a
Keith
blast
if
this
he does it.
weekend.
If he can
I'm not gonna
pull
lie,
it off. I
remember
don't
when I've had so much
man.
fun
I don't know
at
how
any
he's going to
event.
do it.
This is good
But
stuff.
if he pulls it off, that's going to be incredible
Super
for his
looking forward
9th
to
King of
next
King
year
titles.
now. We got one to go, building the anticipation. Big things getting ready to happen.
And we're almost at 550 viewers for the final run of the day. Oh, my God. You guys are the best.
Gonna go and check out a climb instant replay of Justin coming up here with the clock ticking.
Man, I wish we could have
leaning
seen
back,
that.
getting all that power into the ground and crossing that finish line. And I know that.
Yeah, so
while
Keith
the
is
engines are
your
running, they can't
improved
hear me when I say the
king,
time,
so
but
he
watch
should
this
be on
when
an
I
improver
repeated it.
here. Should be
Right
on
there.
a
That's what he's like, "Are you
900
kidding
twin
me?"
full
Had
mod.
to repeat the time because I could tell that he wasn't exactly sure what had transpired, but 1:16:33, I believe it was, or 63 for Keith Curtis.
Yeah, it was
1:16:63.
1:16:63. I'm
Justin
taking notes.
Thomas. Keith Curtis got another shot right here, though, and don't think that he's not going to rise to the occasion. He's not going to leave anything behind. Got a string that I don't know if anybody has ever had of World Championship King of King titles right here in Jackson, and he wants to defend.
You know what
it.
we
Don't
say
think
for
that
these
he's gonna
right
hold
here?
back for 1 second.
Win
to try to make
or
sure that
wad.
Justin doesn't take that away.
You're either
from him.
wadding it into the gate 25 or you're winning the whole thing. Keith's either writing that sled off down the hill or he's taking it to the top. No nitrous on improver, no nitrous, no turbo. It's going to be just naturally aspirated. Let's get some heat in the pipe, Keith. Come on. Get that thing rolling, bruv. Yeah, I don't think Keith can race. I don't think he can race his mod here. I think he has to race his improver, which is funny. It seems like for King of King, they'd let him race whatever they want. King of Kings is the fastest. It's the winner of all the King titles. So it's, yeah, basically once everybody wins their classes, it almost goes like bracketed. So you got to win your class, then you got to beat all of the other winners in improved and mod and stock, and then whoever wins those. So you have your improved king, your stock king, and your mod king. Keith is your improved king and your stock king. So he gets 2 runs up the hill, while Justin is your mod king. It gets pretty confusing at the end. It's almost like it would be interesting if they because Justin won 9 mod and open mod, and then he won mod king with just 1 run. So it'd be like, what if they just let him stash that run? Because he had another run in him. If he had to win it, like they should give him another opportunity because he won 2 classes and he didn't use it in his previous king run.
So that's what we were waiting on. We're going to give him time to do it. I got
Keith's
a lot
just
of arm pumping adrenaline
just
going as
getting
well.
ready for his
So we're gonna let him
final
get
run of the day.
Get ready.
This is the
One
last
more to
run.
go up at the
560
47th annual World
people in here.
Championship
You guys are
Snowmobile
killing
Hillclimb,
it.
where we are about to declare the King of Kings.
Yeah, Keith needs to, I don't know, maybe get on some gear real quick. He needs to take some, and when I say gear, I mean steroids, bro. Look at this Bergmark front flip clip. Jeez. the Virginian, Jackson, Wyoming.
He's here. Anyone want a Coors Light?
It's so funny. They have like full-blown Coors Light ads, and then they also have like home video ads. A second faster than his last run. Well, technically a second and 0.2, but which, I mean, like I said, it's like the whole debate between a turbo and an NA. When you ride at the highest level, yeah, there's no, you know, that turbo, you can definitely use much more of it, but you can just run the hell out of you know, an NA sled, especially his improver's so fast. Dude, I bet that thing is so fast, so. One more run, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost there. Because I know there has been years where, like, the fastest times of the weekend have been put down on improved sleds and not mods. But I mean, Justin has just been insane. I've had 2 coffees today. Now I have a spiked Spindrift. Because I'm a healthy lad. And yeah, we've been here a long time this week. 5 hours and 9 minutes we've been live. Shout out to 509. What a great company. We love those guys over there. 562 viewers, all organic. Thank you guys for being here. We haven't done any sort of ads or anything, or really had to, I know 509 gave the live stream a shout out, but other than that, we've been pretty organic, so I appreciate everybody being here. While we wait, why don't you guys just scroll on down and hit the like button on the stream, maybe drop a subscription on the channel. I'd appreciate it. If you guys haven't seen the latest piece that we're working on, we're doing a 3-part series called Now or Never, and pretty raw take on sled content with the creative. We put the creative first above all, trying to make something really special and really high quality. That's not only just riding, but story driven as well. We have episode 2 that will hopefully be dropping later next week. As we finish that up, my boy Cam is working on the final edits, and that has a lot of Jay and Blaine in it as well. And then we're gonna still working on episode 3 for that to round out the season. But you know, always trying to do stuff different and mix things up in the content space and see what we can make happen. So. Yeah, Death Cat. So the difference between improved and mod is improved is naturally aspirated, and then so no turbos or superchargers, and then mod is basically whatever they want to do. Superchargers, pretty much everybody's running turbos, super lightweight gas tanks, low seats, lightweight hood, like all sorts of trickery going on. Basically whatever they want to do, they're allowed to do. Whereas in improved, there is restrictions.
All right, one more time, I want to thank everybody.
All right, now's the time for all you Keith Curtis fans. You need to light it up.
Oh, here we go.
This is going to be the last run of the 47th annual
The time we're looking for, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1:15.51. Keith needs to best that time in order to knock Justin Thomas off of the top here at Jackson. That mod of Justin's has been flawless all weekend long, and we're about to find out if it's been good enough to put him on the top. Matt Spears in the chat. What is up, my guy? Yeah, dude. Keith here. The pressure is on. Big time. I honestly can't believe Justin beat him again.
All right,
like, I can't believe Justin put down. He's put down a 115s and a 116 today.
He got beat. He's got to get it done this time if he wants to hold on to that title.
Matt Spears, you're just taking a break from being viral on anything with two wheels or what, bro?
He ran his stock sled.
If you guys want some serious entertainment after this video, just go look at Matt Spears' madness on basically anything that shouldn't go on the dirt. He puts it in the worst possible conditions he can find. We're talking gold wings. We're talking Hayabusas.
1-5. Justin
Kids,
Thomas,
you're psycho, bro.
in the lead,
And I
standing
love
up
it.
there next to Nate. Wants to do that interview something fierce. Again, these guys are friends. They help each other out. They work on each other's sled. But as soon as you pull on the helmet, man, it is game on, and there is absolutely no sympathy right now. Just like you said, Keith Curtis went up there first with the little power, bringing out the big one now. The improver's coming out. He's going to turn it loose and send it up that hill. Going to have to pull out all the stops. That's the fastest time of the day is what he has to beat. And it looks like he's ready.
Here we go.
Keith Curtis, racer number 711.
On the improver.
Dylan Montana on Polaris taking a charge. For
Listen
the
to those
King
twins
of
sing.
Kings.
On the line, another title and a pretty substantial check for this guy. Holy shit. In the bottom here, we're going to see if Keith, what is he going to cross that first catwalk at? He's looking fast over the first catwalk at 44 seconds. That's where he needs to be, but he needs to be absolutely perfect as he enters the white room. All we can see are headlights.
And headlights. Oh, now we're going to get a little glimpse.
He's rounding up through gate 25 as we speak.
Like he's on a track.
This is going to be close. He has needs to be perfect.
Oh,
no.
Oh, no.
I hope I didn't hear
He didn't do it.
You heard what you thought you heard.
Oh, man.
And I
Keith
don't
Curtis
think it's going to matter.
wasn't quite there for him this
But
year.
because I think he hit a gate.
And gentlemen, please allow me to introduce you to Justin Thomas, your 2024
Justin
King
Thomas
of
takes it all.
Kings Let's go
Hell,
up top with
what
Nate
an absolute
and Justin.
race.
Going to catch him off guard here a little bit. So much adrenaline going on. Look at them over there congratulating
Man, I
each
bet
other. They're
Keith-
having a chat with it. They don't really care what
Keith
if we wanna
wishes
hear him talk.
he had his
But
mod
hugging
so
it out
bad.
right there.
It would have been
Justin
very
Thomas
interesting to see
taking the win
what
this
Keith could
year.
do.
You're new
in that open
King
mod
of
run.
Kings, Nate fighting
He just
his
didn't
way
have
over.
he didn't have quite
through
all the opportunities
congratulations that are going on.
that he
Let's
needed.
see what Justin has
Did
to
not
think about
qualify
that.
for open
All
mod.
right, we've been up here kind of waiting out the King of Kings, and I tell you what, that was intense.
Holy shit, people!
and
We're at
pretty
595
crazy,
people
really.
in here.
I
Thanks
mean,
for
Keith
being here.
laid down a
We're
solid
listening
run,
to what Justin
and
has
then
to say
you kind
before
of
we wrap
one-upped
up.
him, and then we've had to sit up here and wait for Keith to make another run, and he made another solid run. You know, kudos to him. But Justin, you've been on all weekend. 3 mod wins, and you were fighting in the other classes, but King of Kings, give us your thoughts, buddy.
I have no words. Last time I did this was in 2018, and it's been a struggle getting back up here. You know, I had a few incidents, cut my face up pretty good last year, and just got refocused, got my head right, and got back, and actually had a daughter, my daughter Vivian, and a lot of changes in life, but just keep moving forward and just looking forward to the
Good
next
for
one.
him.
Have a
We
great
love
day.
to see that.
Well, good job,
Hell of a
Justin.
guy.
Let's give him a last yeehaw to everybody in the bottom for hanging out and
Congratulations
watching
to
you
Justin.
win the King of King title
All
this
right, guys.
weekend. And back down to your parents and your family. I'm sure you got a lot to be
We're gonna
thankful
wrap
for.
this thing up. Thanks for
Yeah,
being
thank you,
here.
everybody that's in my
and
corner. It's been there forever.
if you haven't,
All
make
my
sure you just leave
sponsors,
us
family,
leave a
my
like
dad,
on the stream
mom,
and
Janelle, Vivian,
subscribe to the channel for the
everybody
last
that's in my
time.
corner, and my,
I'll say it.
my
We'll
best
see you
friend,
again
Kobe,
soon.
for
Thanks
always
for being
pushing
here.
me and being there
That's
to-
Jackson Hole 2024.
Yeah, be my get out stuck partner.
Yeah, I'll bring your laundry up.
Practice all day.
All right. Good job, bud.